Today, I'm bringing us my first ever playthrough of The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. Now, this ended up being so much more fun than I expected that I actually ended up 100%ing it. So that being said, I hope you enjoy. Let's get right into it. Are you guys ready? Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, and go. No, don't make me read. Hold up. Don't make me read. Oh, thank God. Wait, what's happening? Ganon? Why am I so out of breath? I'm standing still. Am I supposed to do something? Okay, no. What? Hello? Oh, that's in game. I thought that was my door. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, Linkus. Huh, still sleeping. Wake up! So, dude. Come on, how long have you been going to sleep, Linkus? Do I have to wake you up every morning? I have chores to do. I'll be waiting outside, so get up and let's get going. I wonder if this game is gonna start. Papa was really angry. He said that he can't be a blacksmith if you don't get up at the crack of dawn. I wonder if this is gonna be like a complete repeat of a Link to the Past or not. I know basically nothing about this game other than the fact that there is some sort of like renting system with the items that I remember was like, ugh. Papa is steaming mad that you're late again. Come on, let's get to his shop. All right, let's see. Boink. Oh, come on, bro. Almost forgot. Don't forget to check in here. What do you mean where? With the weather vane here. Always give that a spin when you pass by. That will let you save. Papa says you should always do that. Not real sure what saving is. I'm just a kid. Nobody tells me anything. Anyways, I'm going to run on ahead. Catch up after you spin the bird. You got it. A new weather bird has been added to the map. Save your progress? Yep. Saving complete. I was expecting the game to be like a Link Between Worlds where it's 3D, but it's actually like 8-dimensional in the controls. I'm kind of shocked that it is like full-fledged 3D. You better head inside. My papa's waiting. I'm on my way. Alright, so tell me, how's that shield suit you, Captain? Superb work as always, but I'd expect nothing less from a master. I do what I can, Captain. Also helps that I have a good source of ore. That shield's tougher than ever now. I wouldn't trust my gear with anyone else. No one can bring the best out of a sword like you. Who's this? Hi, Linkus. Yep, slept late again. Yep, that's me, Pepega. Let me make a prediction. Am I gonna deliver this sword to someone, and then as I'm delivering the sword, something bad is gonna happen, and then I get to just keep the sword? That's my prediction. Come on over here, Linkus. Time to get to work. Oh, my. The captain left without taking his new sword. What? He's gone off unarmed? Lucky you. Instead of getting an earful, you've got an errand, Linkus. Take that sword and hurry after the captain. Run after the captain. What now? You don't know where to go? Where else? He's got to be heading back to Hyrule Castle. You still groggy? Fine. Look, I marked it on your map. So get on moving. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can use this sword. Also, the sword is so long, it's clipping into the ground. Do you guys see that? Actually, wait, it's not. It just looks that way. Can I say a weird thing I already don't like about this game? I don't like how up overhead it is. I wish I could angle my camera like 5 degrees this way. I don't like the specific overhead angle. I wish I could angle it just like 5 degrees this way. Just like a tiny bit. I can't quite put it into words. It's just something about the angle that is like a slightly strange to me. Just like a tiny bit, not even a lot. Just like 5 degrees angle, like this way. Morning, Linkus. What brings you here so early? Delivered from the captain? He's not at the castle. I know he's headed to the master shop. So you bumped into him there? Well, I was planning on visiting the sanctuary. Probably he hung up there. Wait, I wonder if I can, like... Hold on, I'm gonna send a little message. Okay, sorry. I went chatting because I wanted to check if there was an easy way for me to manually change the camera, just like 5 or 10 degrees. There is not an easy, good way to do this, to do it. From what I can see. Wait, I got a suggestion just now. Hold on. Hold. All right. Oh, look, who's here? Welcome to the sanctuary, Linkus. Eager as ever, aren't you? Is there something I can help you with? Oh, no, Dampe. You're looking for the captain? Well, you're at the right place. He's come to see my father. The captain forgot his sword? Oh, how unlike him to be so careless. Just a moment, I'll fetch him for you. Hi, Dampe. Coming and going, coming and going. The captain stops by here more than anyone. You think he wants to yak with the priest? Is that a code word for sex? What? No, sir. Just making excuses. Sarah's there. She hasn't got a clue either. But I suppose that's what's so lovely about Ceres. Carefree as a bird. Yak means talking? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, I was kind of confused. I was like, wait, what? But old Dampe sees more people think, more than people think. Like those paintings on the castle walls this morning. There's trouble brewing. What? What's happening in there? Dampe, get in there. The doors are shut tight. Can't get them open. What are we gonna do? That was Sarah's crying out. Dampe doesn't have a key. Dampe just digs the graves around. Wait, Dampe remembers. Dampe once heard the priest talking about a secret way into the sanctuary hidden right in my graveyard. Bad luck, Dampe thinks, messing around with graves. Worse luck, going under the ground. But you do it. If you get scared, just swing that sword around. I'm scared. Forget that. Get the swinging with that sword. But I can't. What? Saving Ceres is way more important than some delivery. You're using that sword, even if Dampe has to tie it to your hands. If I have to. Oh my goodness, we got a sword! All right, let's see if it's just like a link to the past. It's so dark. Oh. Well, I think we solved the problem of it being really dark. Oh my god, you don't have to hold it out to get light. It can just be on your back. Okay, that is very, very nice. I like that a lot. The path will open to the ones who light the way. Oh my god, there's no magic for the lantern either. That's super nice. Chest? A red rupee? We're rich! Okay, I first thought that my audio was broken, but I'm realizing that's just how the sound effect is. Okay, we got the small key. I am happy already with one thing, which is that this cave is redesigned. I was scared it was literally just going to be the same cave layout as, like, A Link to the Past. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Spooky. Whew. Okay, chat has warned me that it's very important to pick up the rupees. Wait, hold on. In A Link to the Past, it's the right side that is the real one. Crap. It is not the right side in A Link Between Worlds. Uh-oh. What do you want with Saris? I swear if you hurt my daughter. What sort of fiend dares to defile the sanctuary in this manner? A fiend? How easily you stoop to petty insults. My name is Yuga, and I have come here seeking nothing less than perfection. It sounds like you're supposed to pronounce it like feet. Are you serious? Are you serious right now, or are you guys really into feet? You pronounce it fend? Like fender? Fend? Fiend? 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 Like I got a fee, and then I ended with an ND? Okay. And you, my dear, are perfection. How can you stand being so lovely surrounded by those filthy fools? I will put you on the pedestal, or rather, upon a wall, a perfect forever. Oh no. Okay, it is a pretty cute painting. I gotta give him that. It is a pretty good looking painting. As I suspected, you're even lovelier as a painting. I think that Her Grace will be the most pleased. Oh, what have we here? Another worm comes wiggling in? How did you get in the sanctuary, Linkus? Run, child! Why do you just stand there? Run! Not even the captain stood a chance against him. I believe this worm here wishes to tangle with me. Come on then. Wriggle, wriggle, little worm. Grrr. That's a cute sound effect. No, Linkus! You think you could challenge me? Why? I am the portrait of perfection, while all of you merely scribbles and squiggles. The very sight of you offends my eyes. Still, I'm leaving this ugly world soon enough. Bah! Out of my way. Not even that captain of yours could stand against my might. For all his spit and polish, he made for but a crude doodle on the wall, a waste of my magic. Farewell, fools. I'm off to acquire what little perfection I can find in this world of yours. No, don't take her. Yeah, true. Let's go warn Zelda. Finally, someone with a good idea in a Zelda game. Let's go warn Zelda. I'm back to sleeping again. I hadn't had enough sleep. Hello? Oh. Hi. Ooh, you're waking up. Good. I was starting to worry about you, buddy. The name's Ravio. Hey, you listening to me? What? The rug tastes really good or something? I'm a traveling merchant. I found you in the sanctuary, passed out, alone. Strange, if you ask me. Ravio or ravioli? It looked like you needed a pal, so I took the liberty of lodging you here to the vacant house. Seemed like the perfect place for you to shake off the snores. Say, what? This is your house? Looked empty-ish to me. Wait, so tell me, what happened to your buddy? Wait, what happened to your buddy? You don't say? Some strange man turned a girl into a painting? So you got done in trying to stop him, huh? That makes you a hero, buddy. A real, live, genuine hero. But why are you standing around talking to me then? You've got to report this to the castle. Oh, hey, wait a minute. To tell you the truth, I've been looking for a place to stay. No. No. Zelda already stole my house in Tears of the Kingdom, okay? Don't steal my house in this game as well, okay? I just need a break. I need a place to sleep, man. It's been hard to find somewhere good, so this is awkward. Mind if I stay here for a while? Just a couple of days, I promise. No way! What? Say it's not so. But aren't we buddies? You kicked me out into that cruel world out there? Please, you don't know what it's like trying to get some shut-eye with all those creepy crawlies. I know it's your place, but I feel so at home here. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. Get out. What? Really? Please let me stay. It's your house, so super duper please. My options are of course, or if you insist. If you insist. Really? Thanks a million. The illusion of choice. Personally, I have mastered this one in my relationships. Let me tell you, folks, if you ever need to go into a relationship, you need to master this ability as well. Let me give you a good example. And this is something that you definitely have to get used to if you're living together with someone, okay? If your partner asks you what they want for lunch or dinner, and then when you say, what would you like? And they say, I don't know, that's false. You're getting the illusion of choice. I'll give you an example. Oh, let's go get McDonald's. No, I don't really feel like McDonald's. Okay, well, let's go to In-N-Out. I don't really feel like having burgers. Want some pizza? No, I don't really want pizza. You want Raisin Canes? Yeah, I love some Raisin Canes. It is always the illusion of choice, okay? And this is my roommate, and it has already started with the illusion of choice, okay? It took 5 minutes for him to be in my house for us to immediately get the relationship illusion of choice. It's yes or yes.
Never played this game. I loved it, so I hope you do too.
I'm sure it's gonna be a great time, Number Play. Thank you for the 43 bonds. Ain't no way you never play this game. I loved it, so I hope you do too. I beat the first dungeon when it first came out on my 3DS, but I remember absolutely zero of it. Because it was, what, like 10 plus years ago now, I think? And it was one dungeon. Finally, no more sleeping in the wild. Tough world out there, you know? Here, take this. I can't pay rent yet, but it's something at least. Okay, I got a bracelet. Can I at least lift heavy things with it? You don't want it because it smells funny? That's smell of history, buddy. Musty leather, moldy armos, the rich fragrance of a relic. Also, is it just me or is 7TV broken? On both my chat there and on my chat on, like, my dashboard. Okay, fine, I'll admit that it smells like wet dog, but you gotta know that's a good smell. Besides, it's a gift, so at least you could do is wear it, buddy. Now, pronto, buddy, to the castle, hurry. Whoa! Majora's Mask! Holy! And an ocarina! And the Wind Waker lobster! And I don't know what that is above me. A rupee? Bye-bye! See you later, Mr. Hero! Sounds like you're happy, Link is. Trust me, I figured out the solution a long time ago, okay? If someone gives you the illusion of choice when you go out to get food, here is what you do, okay? You pick up food from 2 places. 5 head. Then you still get the delicious food you want. The doors are shut tight. Is it the same way to enter as it is in a Link to the Past? Yep. Okay, it wasn't like a secret thing. It was a door, but still the same place. Wait. Uh-oh. After work, I'll probably head out to the milk bar. I'm a regular. I went to see the fortune teller this morning, and he said I'd have the worst day of my life today. Darn, his fortunes usually come true. I better be prepared for anything. Well, I guess I can't go to the right to go in. It was a good idea, though. This is a 3D game with a locked camera to create a 2D perspective. So all the models are 3D and they're angled, but the camera is locked above to make you play it like a 2D game. What about the left door? Look at your map, so new and clean. Mine's had so many pins stuck into it over the years that it's now full of holes. But I'm such a scatterbrain that I forget where I'm going unless I use a pin to mark it. That guy in the back, he's slacking off for sure. Huh? Oh, nothing to report, sir. Oh, it's just you. Don't startle me like that. I'm not slacking, I swear. Are you sure? I was just able to get those 5 rupees from you. Yeah, this is quite a vanilla seed so far, Chad. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, is it up here? Because this is where you normally would enter to get the sword in A Link to the Past. Nope. Oh god, not the bee! Not the bee! What do you think? My spin attack is pretty good, right? The trick is to hold B to build up power. Whoa, hold your horses there. Not just anyone can get into the palace. You say the captain was turned into what now? A painting? And Sarah's was too? And Princess Zelda needs to know right away? Wahaha, look. I get you want to see the princess, but that's a real whopper of a story there. My word, what in Hyrule is all that shouting about, guard? I'm sorry, Lady Impa. Impa? But this lad here had a message for Princess Zelda, and it's as far-fetched as it gets. Is that so? What is the message? Indeed, Saris was transformed into a painting, but that's... well, frankly, it's beyond belief. Then again, strange paintings are popping up all over the castle. There may be something all to it. Yes, I wonder. Quickly, come with me. You've got to tell Princess Zelda what you saw at the sanctuary. You're taking this boy at his word, Lady Impa? That's why we like Impa, Chad. In any Zelda game, she trusts us. Wait here while I announce you to the princess. Feel free to take a close look at our gallery here. Okay. Painting 1, the Golden Triforce. This gift is from the gods. Yep, Triforce once stoked to greed in the heart of men. A legendary war was fought to keep it out of evil hands. The sealed Triforce. At the end of the war, the Triforce, the royal family decided to hide it in the sacred realm. They summoned the 7 sages of legends who used their powers to seal the Triforce away. Wait, this is the last painting. Oops. Sorry, out of order, out of order. The Demon King Ganon was once just a thief until the man broke into the sacred realm. There, he stole the Triforce and transformed himself. Then he took his evil campaign back to Hyrule. Uh-oh. The hero awakens. A hero of legends arose from the humble beginnings, awoken to his purpose by a princess of Hyrule. Holy, that's us! With the Master Sword, the Blade of Evil's Bane, he sought the descendants of the 7 sages. Together they defeated Demon King Ganon and sealed them away in darkness. Holy! What an incredible story, Chad. What an incredible lore. What was the ending, though? The Triforce was split into 3 pieces, separated forever. 1 piece remains with the royal family. Another piece is falling into the hands of Ganon, sealed away with him. The 3rd piece has vanished, although legends say it is hidden in the spirit of a true hero. It slumbers now somewhere in Hyrule. For the time being, when the world needed a new, when the world needs a new hero. I think that might be me. It might be me! Okay, I need to plug in my headset. It's beeping like it's low battery. Like this. Beep, beep. Okay. Aw, she's actually kind of cute in this game. I bid you fondest welcome to Hyrule Castle, stranger. I hear you have something to... Wait, it's you! Forgive me, but might I ask your name? If she knows my name, it's a sign. Ah, well, your name is unfamiliar to me. Damn it. Linkus? I've seen your face in my dreams of late, for I've dreamt of a hero locked in battle with a terrible evil. Wow, sounds like some good dreams. Can't wait for these to come true. What? You've had the same dream, Linkus? Surely fate has sent you here. Please then, tell me what you saw at the sanctuary. Sirius has been transformed into a painting, the captain as well. I sense a terrible darkness behind these events. Oh, Impa, I fear that evil is awakening once more in our fair land. Fret not, princess. I advise that we consult Sahasrahla. What? Sahasrahla? What are these names? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. The elder knowledge of the past. Well, it's more than vast. Yes, of course. That's where we're going to start. So, Linkus, would you please find old elderly man? His home should be in Kakariko Village. Yep. I'm certain he will be able to help. Now, there's just one more thing. I would like to send you off with my most treasured possession. It's a rather special charm. Are you sure about this, princess? The royal family has kept that safe for untold generations. Quite sure, Lady Impa. This has been in my safekeeping since the day I was born. Now I will entrust it to you. Okay. Really? I appreciate it, but really? Okay. Please take care of this charm. You will have this need of this soon, Linkus. I got the forest. The forest? I guess we just beat Forbidden Woods. Cool. Okay, what does it do? Okay, not gonna find out anything. Just, okay. Ooh, this door is now open. Do you know, I was Googling this game, and do you know what apparently is one of the biggest complaints about this game that people have? People hate that it doesn't have digital notches. Because I was looking up like things that you might want to change when you're playing on the 3DS Pro, and that was one of the most common things people say to use is digital notches, because people hate that it doesn't have digital notches to make you walk in the 8 directions. Wait, you can use the D-pad to... Oh, God. Wait, there's a chest there. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to fix something with the chat on screen. I realized something that I did by mistake. I cut off the bottom 3 messages of the chat. There we go. It would only show after like 3 messages have been sent. So there was basically like a fake chat delay. Okay, I'm gonna say, by the way, I'm never using a D-pad ever. Maybe it's just me, but it makes me dizzy. I can't explain it, but it makes me feel dizzy with that motion. 0% chance I am ever using it. Okay. There's some good music here. Okay, I have to try something. I guess you can't. Oh god, you can. Oh god. No. No, 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 no. Go. Zelda. Master Sword. Oh dear, dozed off again. It's you, Linkus. But the look in your face, so grim, child. What's the matter? Ceres was turned into a what? A painting? And then she was stolen away? And Princess Zelda sent you here to tell me? I see. This can only mean one thing. I'm sure you've heard of the legends of old about the 7 sages and the hero who saved Hyrule? Of course. Ceres is a descendant of the original 7 sages who sealed Ganon in darkness all those years ago. This Yuga you speak of, he must be after the 7 sages of our day. He surely intends to free Ganon. Oh no, when I heard rumors of a strange man lurking near the Eastern Palace, I sent my pupil, Sahasrahla, to investigate. I put him in danger, for he's also a descendant of the 7 sages. I'm sure Yuga will be waiting for him. Oh, I'll never make it there in time to warn him. But you, Linkus, could you hurry to Sahasrahla to tell him everything, please? Oh my god, he wants me to go to the first dungeon. Okay. Thank you, Shield Studio, for the 2-viewer raid. Hold on. Strange. I really hope I will get running boots in this game.
Hey, Linkus,
I'm gonna try something.
I really enjoy your latest content. I watch many of your VODs, however, some of them become unavailable soon. Is there any chance the YouTube VODs can come back?
There is a chance. There is a chance.
One more month, Linkus, then the fun begins.
Okay, let's see if that fixes it. Hold on. I see an occasional flash when I kill some enemies. I'm trying to see if... Let's see if that fixes it. Hi, Asfar! Hope you're doing good, my friend. Who is that witch? Nope, still happening. Okay, I got a suggestion of what setting to change once I get to the next save. You love this game? This is my first time playing this game. I've never played it before. But I have been told that it is one of the better Zelda games out there, so I'm kind of excited to check it out. I would not say I'm having fun right now, but I've also literally started 10 minutes ago and I've just read cutscenes. So I'm not making a judgment call on the game yet because I've literally just read text. But to be fair, I don't think I've ever played a Zelda game where I'm like, man, I'm loving this, like, at the start. I don't think I've ever done that. Because you guys know I hate text and cutscenes.
Smilers.
Are you an adventuring type? Then I have got items for you. Visit me at the south of the castle. I already need to go and get a bow? Are you kidding me? Okay, I want to find a save bird quickly. Let's go home, talk to the save bird, and let me try and change one of the settings so I don't get this flashing thingy. Okay. What did you do with my home? Nothing, okay. What happened? Saw my signs at the Eastern Palace, did you? I was going to open a store near the palace, but when I saw the monsters, I hid it out of there. Way too many monsters around here for my liking, you get me? But I seem to recall some stone pedestals near my signs. Did you see a symbol on them?
Oh, shit.
Oh, you did?
Here we go again.
Bow. Reminds you of anything? Like maybe this? Oh, shit. Oh, that's so cute. His hat is on the bow. I really like that. Normally, I'd charge you for a rental fee, but I'll lend it to you for free. This time anyways. But I'll be taking that back if anything happens to you out there. Wait, so if I die, he will take it back and have to pay for it? What is that? This is the energy gouge. It depletes when you use Rivali's items and recharges over time. Okay, so I don't have ammo. I don't have ammo, but I have an energy bar. Okay. Strange. Okay. I knew that there was a renting system. I did not realize that there was an energy bar. Okay. Very nice save. Hold on, I have to randomly do something super quickly, chat. Don't mind me. I'm just checking something out on my 3DS Pro. 1 second. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. Before we continue, and before we get into dungeons and start fighting a lot of enemies, I want to make sure that the flashing is fixed. Let me see if that fixed it, what I just did. Let me go and find some enemies. Oh? I think it's fixed. What do you guys think? Does it look good? I think it looks about the same, but the flashing is fixed. I think we're good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the flashing was going to be really annoying once I started fighting more enemies. Okay, hold on. Let me drag my item over. I really hope, by the way, I get a second button to equip items. Because so far, I only have one button. I can only use the Y button. I can't use X. I really hope, no spoilers, I get a second item button. So not one isn't, like, unused. Because it would really piss me off if I can only use one. Okay.
This resub brought to you by today's sponsor, Fizzy Farts. Experience the bubbly joy with every toot. These pills add an extra pop to your bottom burps, turning mundane moments into a symphony of sparkling hilarity. Get ready to giggle with Fizzy Farts.
What? The hell? Huh? Chad? Huh? Okay, sure.
So close to a nice sub, no audio RN, but I hope everyone enjoys LBTW. RPGI.
Thank you, Container, for the tier 368 month resub. I appreciate it. You, stop where you are. What are you doing here at the Eastern Palace? Oh, my apologies. I thought you were someone I'm looking for. Aren't you, Linkus? You're the blacksmith's apprentice, right? But what brings you all the way here to Eastern Palace? Vile deeds at the sanctuary? My master sent you to fetch me back to safety? This Yuga you speak of, surely he's cause for grave concern. But why should Why should the old man be worried about me? I'm a descendant of the original 7 sages. I'm just as powerful as they were. I even got myself a sand rod. So I'm more or less invincible. Bold talk, you might say, but it's simply the truth. I'll get to the bottom of all this Yuga nonsense. Now, farewell to you, Linkus. This is the first dungeon. Like, in A Link to the Past. Okay, part of me loves that I don't have to worry about picking up arrows. Part of me doesn't like it. It's strange. I can't quite decide how I feel about it. It's strange. It's different. I think if I'm fighting something, I will, like, and later towards the game, I will be a little bit more like, bruh. But at the same time... I think, like, early game, not having to worry about getting arrows or running out of arrows. So, like, I always... I'm always said is a good thing. Well... that was a bit of a troll. we got a small key. I do like that one thing that it does well would be by being like a 3D game in a 2D perspective is that it still gives you the immersion of depths. Does that make sense? Like upwards and downwards. Oh, you have to charge the spin attack quite long.
I'm kind of important now. Link us party also. Hello chat. Link us hey.
Yeah, thank you for the 3-month resub. Enjoy your firearm, my friend. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna hold... What? You got some monster guts? What? What kind of a collectible is that? Do you have any guesses what the guts are for? Yeah, of course. I think it's going to be, it's gonna be used for upgrading my potions. Okay, there's no holes here, except from above. Is there any, like, tiles I can stand on? Maybe I can walk into one of these directions when it's going up. Hold on, let me try. Nope. Okay, in that case, let me try and go from the left here. Wait, oh wait, I see. I didn't even see that switch. Hold on. Okay, so just hit the 4 switches. Yeah, this is my first time playing A Link Between Worlds. Got a small key, okay. Okay, I can actually mash my sword quite quickly in this game. I do like that. I do like how fast you can attack. Okay. I hope the skeletons are nicer than in newer games without having bombs. Because without bombs in some of them... Oh, okay, it's like the Link to the Past ones. That's fine. Okay. Shouldn't be a big deal. You get them into the corner, attack them, and they are done. Okay, and then we got the dungeon chest. Wait, what? Are we even gonna get an item? I already have the bow. Oh, it's just a big key. Oh no, wait. Oh no. Maybe I won't get...
I'm gonna listen to the stream as I try to fall asleep. GN chat. Have fun, link us.
Thank you for the 300 bits and have a good night of sleep, my friend. Oh no, I really hope this is not one of these games where I can't get dungeon items. Oh no. Please don't tell me there's no dungeon items. Oh, I don't want to like have all the items. Or like have to get them other places. I want dungeon items for my dungeons. There's a reason the people call them dungeon items, not just items. I really hope I get some actual cool items from the dungeons. More guts, okay. Okay, I think that's 100% on the dungeon. Let's go into the dungeon room. Okay. Let's see the first boss. Wait, what? Oh. After all your posing, all your preening, just look at you now. Now, my fine fellow. I thought he called him yellow because he's the yellow sage. My fine fellow, prepare to be made into my latest work of art. You'll have a privileged place in my collection of sages. No! Okay, it is a really good looking painting. I don't mean to keep supporting this evil guy, but it is a really good looking painting. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The painting looks pretty sick, okay? They look pretty good. An excellent painting. What a knock I have for capturing the smallest detail just so. Oh, who? You're that wriggling worm I saw at the sanctuary. What? Have you come to challenge me again? I don't have time to coddle would-be heroes, but since you insist, I will oblige. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Subbing.
I guess I have to let him get away from me, or he doesn't jump out. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh no, he's mad. I have one heart. Okay. Whew. Enough of this! You're going to spoil everything! You have forced my hand. I must brush... Oh, am I gonna be a painting too? Oh, sick. Wait, where's my frame? What a sad grab painting you make. You can rot here for all I care. Now, onward. My collection requires even more perfect paintings. Oh, how I long to have that Exquisite. Princess Zelda on my wall. My god, it's using a lot of weird English words. Ugh. Okay, my eyes moving there are kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy, man. That was really creepy. I did not like my eyes moving there. But I guess the bracelet will save us. Oh god, that's so bright. Let's go! Wait! Wait, that was Ravio's bracelet? That wasn't Zelda's? Oh! I thought that was like Zelda's like charm she gave us. Ravio saved us? Oh. Well, I'm glad the item that smelled like a wet dog saved us. It seems that now you can merge into walls. Nice. You got an energy potion. It refills your energy. Okay. I do really like the sound it makes as I'm walking. Oh, wait. It takes magic when you walk on the wall? Oh, good to know. A silver rupee. I am gonna be really upset if like there's a really small wallet in this game. They better give you just like a big wallet to start with. Oh god. Okay, before I go into that crack, what is in this chest? Okay, 50 rupees. Okay, we're back inside. Oh, this is where we started. Wait, did I miss a couple of rooms on the first floor? Or why are they gray instead of blue? Wait, hold on, let me cook. I want to make sure I 100% the literal first dungeon of the game. I got the compass. Oh, is the last chest is going to be a map then? Oh! Oh, shit! Okay. Okay, let's go and get the let's go and get the last 2 chests, and then we are done. I don't think I'm gonna make sure to 100% every single thing in this game, but this is literally the first dungeon, so I feel like I better 100% the first dungeon. How do I already have 520 rupees going out of the first dungeon? How many rupees does this game give you? Dude! I'm at over 600 rupees! Oh, my lad, you finally found your way back to the Eastern Palace. But what about Sahasrahla? No! Yuga has taken Sahasrahla too? Worse still, he now has 2 of our sages. And that Fine said he was going after Princess Zelda next. We must let that happen. What was that? Are we too late? Something dire is happening in Hyrule Castle. There's no time to waste. Fiend. Whatever, I don't care. What? Wait, what the hell is going on to the castle? That barrier, I've never seen such magic. I don't dare to approach it. But we must break through somehow. Princess Zelda and Lady Impa are trapped inside the castle. Listen well, Linkus. We must turn again to the legend of old of our solutions. These abominable? Who speaks like this? Who says these words? Nobody! Nobody uses these words! Are we in the 1800s? What kind of English words is this? That word is common? Really? You use this word commonly? It's a French word? Okay, that makes sense why it's so difficult to pronounce. Okay, enough explained. I understand. I've heard of the word abysmal. Abominable, whatever. These crazy events are an echo of what happened all those years ago. Then, when the castle was in the grip of evil, the hero of the day found the Master Sword. The hero first had to claim the 3 pendants of virtue to prove himself worthy of the blade. But there we are already turfed. One of those pendants is inside of the castle with Princess Zelda. Nah, she already gave it to us. We need her pendant, but there's no way to get it. What's that? It can't be. You're wearing. That's the pendant of courage. What in Hyrule are you doing with this, Linkus? She gave it to you, a special charm? How right she was. She must have sensed the evil in Hyrule and the rise of a new hero to meet it. Alright, you got it. I'm gonna do it. You got the Pendant of Courage. Good thing that Princess Zelda thought ahead. But first, it seemed prudent to save before taking on such a quest. Sure. You missed an important part. Impossible. I read all of the text. Okay, let's see. Welcome back, little hero. What happened, buddy? My bracelet did what now? Huh, who knew? Pretty neat that you can turn into a painting. Wowie wow. I wish I was you. I wonder if I could steal that power from this weird Yuga guy too. I wonder if he's evil. No, what am I thinking? I'm not cut for that sort of stuff. I'd probably screw it all up somehow and get stuck on some dungeon wall. I couldn't bear it. Stuck there forever and ever? Oh yeah, I should leave that kind of tough work to heroes for sure. Golly, it's time to come home. You must not be able to hear me. Oh, I hope he hasn't gotten himself lost in the woods down south. Do we help him? No. Can I swim yet? Nope. Okay, so I don't think I can do this dungeon first. I think I have to do this one as a second dungeon. Oh, wait. Oh, stretch. Hey, guy, you seem like you get around a lot. Don't forget to do stretches, okay? Oh, it's not your stretching that are troubling you? Then it must be that building over there, right? Huh, what do you mean? Which one? The one with the windmill. You can see it if you use the D-pad. Whoa. That's a cool building. How far along am I? I'm basically about to beat the game. For sure. We're just that fast, that good. What is this? Foul fruit, a seriously sour fruit. One bite will make you squeal so loud that you can stun nearby enemies. Huh? Scoot fruit. A mysterious fruit that takes you to a dungeon's entrance. I'm not gonna buy it, but that doesn't sound too bad. A shield, though. I kind of... Maybe I should buy the shield. Should I buy the shield? Okay. Also, what does this sign say? Do not enter, do not blow up wall, very strange creature inside. Oh my god, wait! Oh no. Oh no, wait, I know it's in there. I don't know what you get. But I know this. I know this. Because it used to be such a big meme in my community back in 2017. The My Mice. I don't know what you get from getting My Mice, but I know My Mice are in this game. I think that's how it's called at least. It's like a little snail thing. I have no idea what it does. I have no idea what you get from collecting them in the game. But I know about the My Mice. "2017 was 7 years ago." That makes me feel old. Don't say that. Hold up a second, Greenie. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Someone else wearing that green hat? Who? I kind of like the music. It's kind of cool. Who am I? Haven't heard of me? I'm Marine. Best witch of my generation. Still a junior witch, but whatever. Alright, get this. I had my fortune told this morning, right? And I was told I'd soon be visited by disaster. Disaster! But if I want to change my future, I should take care of green. I was like, green? What? I should take care of the grass? I'm not mowing every lawn in Hyrule. Forget that. I'm a witch on the rice. But then you came along, and then it all made sense. I've got to take care of you, Greenie. So here, take this thing. I can call Arene at any time? But what does it do? Been seeing those weather vanes all over the place? You just ring the bell and I'll fly you to any of those you found. Oh! 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 Quick warping. This early in the game? Giga Chad. Giga Chad. I love this. It's not making me wait until like the end of the game to let me quick travel. I love that it's just like, all right, you can quick travel immediately. Here you go. Let's try it. That's so cute. Whee! Why don't emotes work on my screen? 7TV is having issues today. It's not on my end. Well, like, it is on my end, but it's 7TV's fault. I can refresh and see if it's fixed now, but... doubt it. Oh? Oh? Let's test with something really important. Chat. Get some sniffers in the chat. Because that was what we were spamming earlier when we got the bracelet that smelled like a wet dog. Let's see if it works. Okay, nice. These rocks, real pain in the neck. He's so strong. What a sound effect. A customer? Hey, you're that kid who works for the blacksmith, right? Decided you'd had enough of that place, huh? Well, here to be my apprentice, maybe? Just joking. I wouldn't do that to your master. I was on the mountain mining ore when all of a sudden the earth started shaking. When I got home, the place was wrecked. Rocks everywhere. You seen outside? I've been busting my back for days to clean up that mess. At least picking up rocks and smashing the things feels pretty good. Wish they were full of good ores though. What? You want to try too? Rah, feels good smashing stuff. Huh? Can't do it? Sorry to hear it. Can't stand to see a good, nice kid like you not able to throw your weight around. Here, take this. It's a hand-me-down from yours truly. We got the power glove. It's so bad. I hope someone gets the reference. Now you can pick up small rocks. I'm confused by how fast I'm getting some of these items. Like, I'm getting things going quickly right now. I feel like I might beat the game soon. We're so fast. Okay, I guess I'm not strong enough for the big rock. Oh, I got another gut. Wait, I just see a bunch of messages saying don't spoil. I won't look at the chat. Sorry, I won't look at the chat. I'm happy I looked over to type a message to Maisie. So I wasn't looking at chat, I guess. Can I look? Is it safe? Okay, spam a bunch of sniffer. Just in case, chat, spam sniffer. If we get a bunch of sniffer, then I know for sure we can look over again and everything is scrolled out. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, remember chat, no spoilers. If it's like kind of clear that it was like sort of an accident, my mods might purge you and give you a little warning. If it's a bad spoiler and it's kind of clear you shouldn't have done that and you're just being a dick for posting it, I don't mess around, so it's either a really long timeout or a ban. Just so you know. I don't know what kind of spoiler-ish, how bad it was the one we just posted, but just so you know. Nope, never play this game. I was told by my chat that this game sucks. It's not worth playing and I should never play it, so I avoided it at all costs. True story. Damn it. No, on a more serious note, I wasn't told this game sucked ass. I've always been told this game is just kind of mid-tier, so I never went out of my way to play it. Danger, don't fall. You got it. But then, chat, I found out that A Link Between Worlds has a randomizer, and then I thought, oh my goodness, let's do a full playthrough on stream, and if it's good, which I hope it is, we can do a randomizer afterwards. Oh my god, I'm losing so much health and so much damage because this is not hard. It's a test of patience. I don't have patience. I keep running through, just tanking the damage. This section is not made for people like me. No, not more. Oh my god. Hearts. Hearts. Hearts! Ah! Oh my god, I see a heart! Oh. Okay, I got a bird. How many dungeons have I done? I can tell he's done Tower 1, but any more? Nope. I have done the very first dungeon, and then it would have just been awesome since then. The music changes when you're in the wall. Oh, yeah. That's kind of cool. I wonder if it does that to all the songs in this game. Well, this is awkward. Well, this is even more awkward. Okay, I'm thinking this. Maybe I can go and swap my bow for a hammer? Let me ring the bell. Ravioli, I'm on my way. I think we're gonna keep calling him Ravioli from now on. I think it's a good name. I love the ring, 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 ring in the chat as I do that. That's funny. All right. Oh my goodness, what happened to my home? I still haven't found anywhere else to stay, so I spruced things up in here. Where's my bed? I made it into a nice little shop for myself. Pretty great, isn't it? Where's my bed? So, I take it things didn't go as planned. But the item I lent you came in handy, right? You know, there's actually plenty more that came from. Ravioli is all about helping heroes. And the way things are going, I think you're going to need my help. You know what they say. You wash my ears, I'll wash yours. Who says that? What? Hold on, I have to test something. Hold on.
What's up?
Maisie, I have a question for you. You know what they say, right?
What?
If I wash your ears...
You'll wash mine? I'll wash yours?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, you
The
like...
saying is you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
No, it's ear. It's washing the ear.
Mm-mm.
It's not?
Mm-mm.
Okay. That's it.
That's it?
That's all I need to know.
Can I ask you a question?
Yep.
Let's say I'm in Five Nights at Freddy's. There's Freddy, there's Bonnie, there's Foxy, and there's Chica. Who do you typecast me as? There is a wrong answer.
Sorry, who do I typecast you as?
Who am I?
You're Chica.
There's a wrong answer! Who am I?
Then you are Chica?
I'm...
You're Freddy!
That's the right answer. If I close the store and I put my headset on and you say, Chet, I think that she is Chica, I'm gonna go ballistic haywire and I will ban at least 5 people in chat. At random. So just know, you're doing it at the risk of your chatters.
Oh no. Chat, do we take the chance? Do you want to take the chance? Or do we play it safe? Okay. I'm not... Maisie is definitely Freddy. Chat, do you remember earlier when we were streaming and I told you about the illusion scenario when it came to food and relationships and roommates and the illusion of choice that you end up getting? I think Maisie just perfectly demonstrated this. This is the illusion of choice that I was talking about. Oh my goodness, it was just a timeout. Maisie banned. Holy. Okay, I'm banned. But holy. The hammer came down fast. If it makes you feel any better, I do that with Maisie all the time too. The biggest thing that I do to Maisie is when I ask her where does she want to sit. If we go into a restaurant or a fast food place, I have a very particular choice for where I need to sit, but I every time ask, where do you want to sit? And she goes, you pick. And I go, no, you pick. And then at this point, she hasn't even tried sitting down anymore. Now she goes, this one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? Yeah. In the beginning, she would just sit down, and then I would look at her, and I go, no. And I just walk away from her and sit out of the booth I wanted, so she had to stand up and walk over to me. Isn't that kind of rude? No, it's Giga Chad. How about you rent me your house, and I'll rent you lots of items. If you fall in battle, my pal will come. He will swoop in, collect my stuff, while you just lie there. What? I'm dying, and he comes in, swoops up, takes the items, and leaves me for dead? Who the hell is renting the sand rod? Okay, well, I need the hammer. No! I don't want the boomerang! It's only 20 bucks? Okay, I have to ask something, Chad. Is it useful to get more items right now and risk it if I die? Or is it like one dungeon only uses one item, so I won't need the bombs or this glider thingy or this hookshot thingy? It's only worth renting more if you're absolutely sure you're not going to die. Okay, then I'll rent the bombs as well, because I'm sure I won't die. That is true. I should be getting these items from free since I'm not charging him any rent. That's a good point. I kind of like the smiley faces. What do you guys think? I don't like that they get so sad, though, when you smash them. Oh, I understand now. Uh-oh. Well, it was a really good thought. This is a big boy. Whoa! Oh, I hate these enemies. You bounce so much when you hit them. Yo, we got the compass. I love getting the compass early in dungeons, so you're sure you don't miss any items. This is one of the best Zelda games. I really hope they remaster it for the Switch. I mean, I feel like it would be really easy. They've already remastered other 3DS games to the Switch. It seems like what Nintendo just does is they kind of just upscale it and put it on the Switch. You know what I mean? Because, like, the only thing that we need to change is that when you press start, an actual pause screen comes up instead of, like, making you use the bottom screen. Hi, Abby! Whoa. Welcome to the stream! Yeah, like, this game so far has only used the touchscreen for one thing, and it has literally been to swipe items across the touchscreen to equip them, but they could just change that in, like, a heartbeat. It would be, like, no work. I did see Gyromite, right? The NES game Gyromite. I did see the dog run. It was really cute. Well, I saw clips of it. I didn't watch the full run. I thought it was very cute. Not to be biased or anything like that, but it might be one of the best GDQ runs this year. I don't know if anything can beat dog percent. How am I liking the game so far? I think my only complaint about this game is so far would be, which is a pretty small complaint, is that because it's more of a habit thing rather than a negative thing to the game. I wish that the game was angled like 5% more backwards, so it wasn't as overhead, but it was just like, it was still overhead, but just with a slight camera angle adjustment. Kind of to like how Link's Awakening is. I think that would be like my only complaint so far. Otherwise, I think it's been really nice so far. But I'm pretty early in, so I have to wait a little bit until I can give you like a final opinion. Uh-oh. Wait. Huh? Huh? Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Ugh! Oh my god, I could just feel my entire body just like, right there, clenching. Oh, I was so close. I need to get used to actually shielding in this game. I never shield in Zelda games. Super surprised to never played this game before. I think you guys underestimate how much I hate handhelds. I do not like playing video games on a handheld console after I was a kid. Like, after I was a kid, I never played handheld games almost ever, because once I became an adult, the 3DS absolutely destroyed my hands, and I didn't play this game as a kid. So because I would have played this, like, teenage years, early adult years, just couldn't do it, man. I do not like handheld games. I like console games. Speaking of which, I got some exciting news for everyone. I think some people are going to be really pumped about this. I finally bought myself, this is actually one of the few things I've never owned, but I finally bought myself, it's not here yet, but it will arrive eventually, a GameCube Game Boy Advanced player with a good video setup. So I will stream myself playing some classic Game Boy Advance games. For example, I'm thinking of doing a like Emerald playthrough maybe, or Fire Red and Leaf Green, some of the older Pokemon games on that. And then, like, transfer it all the way to the newest bank, stuff like that. Minish Cap, can you still transfer from that? As long as you already have the apps, you can. It is quite a tedious process, but it is possible. One random thing for advice when I was researching, by the way, the GBA player a lot, in case anyone here happened to own a GBA player and don't know this, because I did like extensive research before I bought it. So I actually did buy it with the disc, but I gotta say, in case you've ever looked into it, I don't know if I would actually recommend anyone to go out of the way to buy the disc. So in case anyone doesn't know, buying the disc to run the Game Boy Advance player is more expensive than Game Boy Advance player itself. And the reason I'm saying I'm not sure if I would recommend anyone to actually deal with, like, getting it is because of the fact that even though I got the disc, I also bought so I could homebrew my GameCube I just got. Because apparently the original Game Boy player disc makes the game run awful. Like, it basically makes it like super blurry, terrible video quality, even though it's an actual original Game Boy Advanced built into the Game Boy player. So it's an actual, in hardware-wise, it is literally a Game Boy Advance inside the Game Boy player. Nintendo used really shitty settings for upscaling it to 480p, so it looks awful. But if you use Homebrew, you can use third-party apps to use better upscaling. And it makes the games look incredible. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be more careful because I do not want to lose my rented items. Not that I would ever die, but you know. Oh God. Oh my God, I see fairies down there. Fairies! You've got to be kidding me. No, dude, this reminds me. Ah! This literally makes me feel like I'm playing the original A Link to the Past, and I'm in the same dungeon this is clearly inspired by, because you fall down on that one as well all the time, if you're bad like me. Okay. Here we go, chat. Time for the boss. Whatever we do, let's not die. It literally reused the same boss. Are you shitting me? Are you kidding me? Hamburger with lettuce is back? Hamburger with old lettuce now? Hamburger on lava? Oh my God, I cannot get the last hit in. Okay. Yes! Giga Chad! Okay. Five hearts. You got the Pendant of Power. It makes you feel very powerful. Holy. Alright, we got Din's Fire. Let me see the blue one. Yeah, let's save. Okay. I don't think I can do this yet because I don't think I can get up. Hold on. Sorry, I smell toast from the other room, so I immediately DM Maisie and said, I want toast! Because I'm very hungry, I'm starting to get a small headache, and I'm like, I want to do quite a long stream today, like, I want to stream kind of late. What? I DM'd you. Bread, cheddar, lots of good HEB meat. No, I'll have a toast.
You know it's like it's multi-grain bread, like with the stuff on it, seeds and stuff.
I can eat multigrain bread.
Pretty sure, I know.
Okay. No. Usually, I have a saying to my parents whenever they used to ask me in Sweden, what kind of bread do you want? What? Why not both? I'll trust you. Anyways. My parents used to have like the most like healthy bread you could ever imagine, okay? Like the most overly healthy bread ever. So whenever my parents would ask me what kind of bread I would want, I always said, not the bread with all the shit on it. So now, anytime Maisie whenever we have like grain bread of any kind, I'm just like... But I've noticed though that bread in America that is full grain is not the same as like grain bread in Sweden. Because grain bread in Sweden tastes like you're eating pure dirt of healthiness. In America, I feel like full grain bread still kind of tastes like sugar bread. So, it's not bad. Today's specialty is the Tornado Rod. I'm renting it out at a bargain. Wait, does he do half off price certain days of the week? Let's buy the hook shot. I think I need the hook shot. Linkus, do you like ranch? I love ranches. Ram Ranch? Yeah, 13 Naked Cowboys of Ram Ranch. But no, that's not the kind of ranch I'm talking about. How much do you know about the lore in this game? I play as Link. Zelda, there's evil guy with painting stuff. He makes paintings out of sages. And to try and go up against him, I need Master Sword, which requires 3 pearls. I have 2 out of 3. And that's it. Basically, I don't know anything about this game other than what I've already done. Like, when I say this is a blind playthrough, I mean it. Like, this is, like, 100% fully blind. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do something kind of stupid. I'm gonna go ahead and go up to where you bought the flippers, the Zora thingy, in the original game, and see if it's still there in A Link Between Worlds. Because there's been a little bit of an overlap so far in the game. I want to see if things like that also are overlapped or if it's changed. No, I'm not going to take a break. I haven't even been playing for that long. Wait, what does this guy want? The bridge is broken. Some guy just dashed by and jumped it. Though I could never do that. I suppose there's nothing to do but swim to Zora's domain. What do you say? You can't swim? Here, just like me. We're brothers, swimless friends. And you know what? Oh my goodness, that is a delicious sandwich. And pickles?
And chips.
And chips?
Do you want a Diet Coke?
I'll just have a water, please. Thank you. That's so kind of you. No, just room temperature. Thank you, Maisie. I'll give you a hug.
You're welcome.
We both can't get to Zora's domain either. Well, speak for yourself, man. Vroom. Haha. Okay, chat. Super quick food break. All right, let's get back to it. This is so unfair. Okay. Wait, who's this guy? Hello? Ouch! Watch where you're going. Wait a second, I've seen you. Aren't you that kid who've been hanging out in the village? I've literally spent less than 10 seconds there. I walked into one house, and had never been there again. But okay. Out of my way! The queen, please help! Somebody help! What is happening? The queen is in a sea of trouble. We've got to do something. But what? The guy doesn't even know all the trouble he just caused. This is literally me if I don't get Starbucks in a day. No, 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 no. It's getting worse by the second. I can't believe that guy came in and stole the smooth gem right from under our gills. That finless jerk probably thought it was some kind of a sparkly thing, but the queen needs to contain her power. Without the smooth gem, our queen will keep. Fish! Oh no, she got bigger. Oh no. She'll keep floating up. But our poor queen. We've got to get that smooth gem back or else. Get me out of here. She's just plain stuck until we get her smooth stone back somehow. Our poor queen. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I need to get the thing back. Dude, but this conversation of doubling down reminds me of a conversation that we had at Disney when me and Maisie was at Disney. I don't know why. It's just like, even though it's about me being Pepega, it's still so funny looking back at it. We were playing that game where, like, do you know when, like, you hold up a thingy on like you hold up your phone right here and you see a word and your partner is supposed to, like, give you hints so you guess the word? Yeah, heads up. So so Maisie, I'm holding up the phone and Maisie's trying to tell me the thing, so I guess the word, right? So Maisie first goes, Maisie goes, you love this food. And I go, chicken. And then she goes, no, you eat it for breakfast. And I double down and I go, chicken. Even though she's already said no. When I hear that she says breakfast, I still go chicken. Oh. I was so bad at that game. Oh my god, there he is. You again! You banged into me at the Zora cave! What was the actual word? I don't remember. But the thing is, at the time, I was on the Linka's diet, which was chicken for breakfast every day, which is why I kind of just assumed that it was chicken. Ooh, a bottle. Sure. Did you just open the new milk? Yeah, a little bit more, please.
Can you hold it? It's hot.
I'll put it down. That's hot. Speaking of, we're getting coffee, Chad. Today's a good day. First sandwich and now coffee.
I would like to say, you took that plate, that paper plate of yours, walked past the trash, and set it on the counter. It would have been less steps for you to throw it away. Lord?
That's good, thank you. I don't know if you need to make any more visits in the stream, or Macy. You know, it is kind of true, I guess, when I think about it. I did take more steps to put my plate on the counter than it would have been to just throw it in the trash. Who's there? You, where'd you come from? Sorry, I didn't know that stone was that precious. I knew that gemstone would fetch a high price. I'm sorry, I already sold it to that guy over there. I already spent all the money I got from selling the darn stone. I couldn't help taking it. My boots help me run so fast that I've been stealing everything that I've nailed down. But here, you take these boots. I can tell you that you won't abuse their power. I hope they fit you. Oh, yes! Thank you! Now we can start robbing people. Linkus, do you play Baldur's Gate 3? Of course. I love Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I love slaying dragons and enemies and talking to NPCs and all the cool stuff you do in that game. Wait, stranger, do you have the Queen Smooth Stone? Throw it in the pool, hurry! Throw it. Oh. Holy! Yes, I helped you. I'm free of my pool. That was all rather undignified. Okay. That's a cool word too. Alright, am I gonna get the flippers now? Boss champ? I'm filled with gratitude. Please take these, won't you? Let's go! I gotta say, maybe this will change when I get further into the game, but I have to say, I think that I am having an easier time getting through the early parts of this game because I played a lot of A Link to the Past. Does that make sense? Because there are, like, for example, I would have never thought about going up here if I hadn't already played A Link to the Past. So when I couldn't get the flippers, I was like, oh, okay, let's go up to upright. So I don't know if this is, if it's going to continue to be like that, or if it's mostly just like early game. But so far, feeling like I'm getting quite a lot of help. I do have a habit of saying if that makes sense for the most simple of things, don't I? But what if it doesn't make sense? Okay, I need to get the wind thingy. Okay. Yo, I'm glad you're on the YouTube content, my friend. All right, let's save. I only had one complaint about this game, and no spoilers, but it's one of the mini games, which is really annoying. I only know of one single minigame in this game, and it's from a guy's alert. And it's related to a really big chicken. I've seen a stream alert of a really big chicken. I don't know what the minigame is, but I know that there's something of a minigame where you play with big chickens. Okay. I'm really scared that I'm going to die and lose all my items. I think I might actually just quit the game if I do that, so I better just never die. Alright. Oh, I need to drink my coffee. I'm yawning. Ah. This game actually looks really good, Linkus, in 3D. I can believe that. Okay, what do I do here with this item? It's fly up and hover in the air. Also gives nearby foes a swirl. Okay. Okay. Sure. Bro, I gotta be honest, sardines overrated. It's 8 o'clock. I've had a really rough couple of last few days. For the last, like, 3 or 4 days, I have had every single day tiredness and a headache. And I don't know why. I've been drinking so much water, like so much more than I usually do. I've been getting fresh air. I've been sleeping enough. I've been sleeping like 9 hours a night. I have been sleeping at good times, so I'm not like sleeping in like sunlight all the time or something like that. I have not been able to figure out why I have a headache every day and I feel tired. I have no clue. It's just like, I'm very, very tired of it. I'm sure it will go back to normal eventually, but like usually I know why I'm not feeling great, right? It's usually like, hey, I didn't sleep enough. Hey, I slept during such a bad time, I got too much sun, so like my eyes are strained. I'm dehydrated. Right now, I have no idea. I have like zero clue. Yeah, maybe it's just literally like the cold winds, something like that. Maybe there's a change in my body from all of a sudden the cold winds or something. I have no idea. I have no idea. Caffeine addiction? No, as a matter of fact, I've been having less caffeine. And no, it's not a caffeine headache. Trust me. It's the first thing I think about. The first thing I think about day one I have a headache is caffeine. Do you think it could be sugar, Linkus? No, not sugar. Like I said, I've tried everything. I also don't think that I'm sick because, like, it's been there for 4 days, and I'm pretty sure I would have noticed if I'm sick by now after 4 days in a row of it. I'm really getting annoyed at only having one item slot. I better give me a second item slot. Yeah, that's what I mean. The only thing that I can think about because of the timing of my headache is that it happened right as the winter cold came into Texas. So it went from really hot to really cold weather. That's my only guess of why I'm having it. But, like, it feels strange to me that that would give me a headache. But, like, It's the only thing that I can possibly think of. But at the same time, I grew up in Sweden where we don't have, you know, like cold Arctic winds that comes down that changes the weather quickly. It's always very slow and gradual. So maybe that's just a thing and I've never experienced it because I'm from Sweden. I really wish you weren't using a 2DS for this stream. The 3D is just amazing. Yeah, unfortunately, I only own 2DSs, so can't use the 3D feature, unfortunately. I am telling you this. Maybe I'm alone on this. When I bought my original 3DS, I used the 3D feature for the first week to test it, and then I never touched the slider ever again. If I would have removed the 3D feature from my system, I wouldn't even ever have known it. The only reason I know that the 3D feature was there was because occasionally I would get annoyed because it would slightly slide out of 1% into like 1%. So I boot up my 3DS and be like, oh my god, that looks awful because it is 1% 3D, and I'd close it again. That's like the only time I ever used the 3D function after the first week. But I do know some people legitimately loved it though. Just not me, dude. Not my cup of tea. No, I'm gonna do a randomizer after I'm done with my first playthrough, but this is my first playthrough, so I am not excited about vanilla locations. Trust me, chat, I don't have a headache because of the lack of caffeine. I have been a caffeine addict since I was probably 14 or 15. I am very, very, very aware of how much caffeine I need to not get a headache. I'm saying that out of perspective. The reason I say I've been having less caffeine is because of the fact that when you don't feel great, the last thing you want to drink is coffee, right? But I know from years of experience exactly how much coffee I need to drink to be able to not get a withdrawal while still like not having to drink enormous amounts of it when I'm not feeling great, you know? Because if I'm not feeling great, I don't want to be chugging coffee. So like this is my like first full cup of coffee today, but like I've been sipping slowly on some Starbucks. I'll have Diet Coke, which has caffeine in it. Like I'm very aware of like getting enough caffeine so I'm not getting withdrawal. Maybe you're developing light sensitivity. I've been sensitive to light for a long time. My monitors is literally set to 5 out of 100, and the default is 50. I keep all my devices on pretty low brightness. I can't do high brightnesses. I don't understand how people sit in rooms and watch televisions with the default settings. On my TV, I have it set to, I think, 8 or 10% instead of 50. Because, like, I swear if it's dark and it's, like, the standard 50, I feel like I'm being blinded. I swear it's so blinding. Unless you have a lot of lights, I guess, in your room. But if your room isn't lit up, my God. Especially when it's, like, full... Oh, wait, I'm so dumb. I have an item to fix this. Especially when it's like full, the full RGB colors. HDR, that's the word I'm looking for. HDR. Especially when it's full HDR. It's so freaking bright. I don't know how people do it. Chat, I appreciate everyone's advice, but I should make one thing clear. When I said I wish I could figure out why I'm having my headaches, everything I've just explained is nothing new. I've been sensitive to light for many years. And the reason I have very sensitive to light is because I get easy eye strain because I am supposed to have glasses. But I don't like glasses, so I don't wear glasses. So I have to be more... I have to use a lot of low lights and stuff to not tire my eyes. Do you wear contacts? No, it freaks me out. I will look into the air pressure thing. I'd never heard of that before, but if so many people in chat says that air pressure can actually give you headaches, I'll look into it. Hold on, I need to cook. I feel like this ring is super sus. But like there's nothing here. Okay, so I need another small key. I can't get over here. There was one thing on the first floor that I missed. Let me go down and get it. God damn it. Are you excited for Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake? If you played it? Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite games of all time. I'm super pumped for TTYD remake. I think it might be one of my best favorite games of 2024. Which is a little bit sad because it's a remake, but I'm sticking by it. Wait, are you kidding me? All of that for 1 rupee? I did all of that for 1 rupee? Okay, I have to start cooking. Okay, so. What if I... The key has to be out here. In this thing. I think my game is glitched. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. I looked down on the minimap and I saw that there was a thing sticking out on the left. I completely forgot to look if I could go here. Oh no, was Chad trying to backseat us? Chat! Bad. Mods, you don't have to panic too much though. When I'm trying to solve puzzles, I've learned to look at chat less than I used to. So it's a so. For those smaller things, it's not the end of the world. It's a big deal if it's like a big story spoiler or something like that, but or an item spoiler, etc. But for small things like that, it's usually fine. I think I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh! Wait, I'm playing as Link? What? Okay, hold on. I need to cook here.
Is this Tower of the Pog?
This is not Tower of the Pogs. Okay. Oh god, he's running for me. It does give off a little bit of Tower of the Gods vibes though, doesn't it? I can see what you mean by that. I need iron boots. I need iron boots, man. This whole dungeon would be solved with some iron boots. Okay. I try and avoid cursing, but you can curse as much as you want. Just no, you know, obvious TOS words. You're all good. Like, the reason I don't say a lot of curse words has nothing to do with me being against them. I literally try not to say them as much because I think by not using curse words frequently in my day-to-day vocabulary, I actually feel like I'm cursing when I'm cursing, which might sound really dumb, but when I used to curse all the time and just say like, fuck, 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 it's like literally a replacement for anything going wrong, then it didn't feel like I was saying the word anymore. Like literally, it just felt like a no word. So now when I don't curse as much, it's like, it actually feels good to curse. You know what I mean? It really feels like I'm actually cursing. I can't believe you never played this game. Used to be my favorite on the 3DS. You know what's dumber about me never having played this game? The stupidest thing of it all? The dumbest thing and the craziest thing of me having not played this game is not the fact that I didn't play it. It's the fact that if we go back here and we look, wait, it's not there. Oh, I don't know where it is. Anyways, the 3DS console that I own is the A Link Between Worlds 3DS XL. The 3DS I have owned and that I've used my entire time is the 3DS XL A Link Between Worlds edition, and the game came with it for free. And yet I never played it. Wait, Linkus, are you not playing on your 3DS right now? No, I got a new 3DS with a capture card that is underneath my desk. Real talk, what do you think that the next Nintendo console is going to be called? I don't know, they're probably going to name it something stupid like the Nintendo Star. The Switch 2. The Switch Ultimate. Like, I love Nintendo, but I have no faith in them when it comes to naming consoles. What is this guy doing? Stop! Stop! Oh, I'm supposed to hit him. Oh. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. But that's so unfair and cheating. I landed on it. This is kind of a cool boss. Oh, come on, man. Come on, bruh. I've fallen down a few times, but because it only takes half a heart and he doesn't actually deal damage to you when he hits you, this is really not that bad of a boss to fight. Okay, look at me. 3, 2, 1, go. GG. All right. So far, 0 deaths. Let's keep it that way. And we officially have 6 hearts. What level of completion are you going for? Realistically, knowing how I work, I'm gonna go for what I like to call an 80% completion. It's usually how I play my Zelda games. It means I'm not gonna 100% it, but I'm gonna try and get like almost everything that I can. So it usually ends up with me having like 16, 17 heart pieces, heart containers, something like that. But I won't get all of them. And because I never 100% like during my first playthrough. Sometimes if I really love a game, I'll like go ahead and look up a guide after I've gotten like 80, 90% to try and figure out the last bit, but yeah. Hey Linkus, what happened to my little plain crow? Sorry, he got eaten up by a big eagle. Swooped in, wow, wow, wow. Took the crow. Here, Malinkus, you have done well, my young hero. You acquire the Pendant of Wisdom and the Pendant of Power. Now that you have all 3 Pendants of Virtue, you have proven yourself worthy of the Master Sword. You will find the blade deep within the Lost Woods. Go now, claim what is rightfully yours. I swear if this bird tells me that I've been playing for a while and I should take a break. No. No! Leave me alone! Just 5 more minutes, Mom! I love that his beanies and all the items, even the bomb has it. My! My, oh my, what business have... I can't do that. What business have you with Mother My?
Forgive me if my spirit aren't flies.
So hi, we were on a great voyage through all the worlds, my Tyux and I. Then I lost sight of my little Maimais. All 100 of my babies! Could you find all of them? You will hear my children crying, calling for their mother Maimai. Of course. Thanks, Mother Maimai finds you quite a kind child. Here, take this. It will help you know if my Taikis are nearby. Oh, that's cute. Upon the Maimai map, you can surely rely. Go on, tap the Maimai icon on your touchscreen. Those numbers tell you how many of my little Maimais are in each area. Wait, that doesn't add up to 100. I guess there is the Dark World. Wait, is there a Dark World in this one? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I think there is. I'm assuming. I mean, my 3DS literally had a white and like the golden and then the black Triforce. So like, it has to surely. Oh, let's see what she says now when I found one of the Maimais. My babies are so shy, you might not even see them when you walk by. You can hear them cry, so please find out where they're all hid at. Where they all hide. I'm just gonna ask something so I don't waste my time. Chat, should I just come back once I have all 100? Or do I get, don't tell me what, but do I get things progressively as I'm finding them? Like 10, 20, 30, etc.? Incrementally progress. Okay. Then I'll walk like every 10 or something. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Thanks, chat. I have some big news for you. You may know me as the rental guy, but now I am the sales biz too. Huh? Starting today, you can buy my items too, and at a really good price. If you act now, your first purchase is half price? Can I choose one of the items that I already own, in theory? I feel like fire and ice rod are pointless. And boomerang. I feel like I should do bombs or hookshot. I feel like bombs or hookshot. Bombs, hookshot, I feel like is like the best choice. What about the most expensive ones? Let me check. half off is 600 for the ice rod? Never mind, I should probably buy the ice rod. Or the fire rod. I think I'm just gonna get the most expensive stuff. Okay. I think I'm gonna do ice rod or fire. God, I don't know, dude. I haven't used them. This is too big of a decision as I'm starting the game. Okay, let me ask this before I decide what to buy. Is the fire and ice rod useful outside of maybe a dungeon or two? Are they actually useful to have? Even if they're more expensive, it's still not worth buying it if they're not really useful outside of one or two situations. Fire Rod is also good for combat. Okay, is Fire Rod required for any dungeons or anything as well, or is it just for combat? It is required, okay. Then since it's half off, let's get the fire rod. 600, man. Oh? Top secret kind of thing only old Ravio knows. Want to hear it? Don't know why I'm asking. He's going to keep talking anyways. Just a little something I like to call quick equip. You know, for swapping items out on the fly, press your equipped items to use quick equip. Easy enough to do even while you're running around. Of course, you can always take your sweet time thinking about each and every item if you want to. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh. Holy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look around to see if I can get some like hearts or stuff before I get the Master Sword and continue to progress through the game. Because I feel kind of under-leveled right now. Welcome to the Cucko Ranch. Come to play with our cutesy little cuccos. Sure you have. Want to do play right now? Yeah, sure. I just knew you wanted to play. The cuccos will be pleased as punch. Now, the rules are simple. You go into the enclosed up there, and they will try to dodge the cuccos that come flying for you for 30 seconds. Since you're still wet behind the ears, Let's start you at egg level. What does that even mean? Because I'm still wet behind the ears? Okay, let's try egg level. Sure. This is supposed to be difficult? ₹40, thanks. All right. Okay, so we just did the egg level. Now it's time for chick. Does that mean the next level is cock? Cause isn't that what it's called? Like the male rooster? It'd probably just be called a rooster or cuckoo, actually. They probably wouldn't write cock in a Zelda game, but you know what I meant. You know what I meant, okay? It's the same thing. All right. All right. Let's see how this goes. Holy shit, that's a big cucko. That's a big cucko. Oh my goodness, he's so thick. Ah. Okay. All right, that's the second level. Rooster. I told you the last level was going to be the rooster. The rooster level is much trickier. 50 rupees. Okay. Man, they're really doing the big cuckos this time. Well, that's the first time I actually lost. I wonder if it's RNG or if it's always the same so I can memorize the pattern. Okay, it definitely is RNG, unless it's based upon where you were standing. What? He was in front. That's bullshit. I thought he was past me. That's so bullshit. It wasn't even facing me, dude. All right. Hey, I got all the money back. Yo, thanks. We got a heart piece. Nice. Was that the highest level? There's the endless level. The one where you keep dodging and dodging to see how long you can keep it up for. Alright, I have to check now. They're so big! Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, we got this. I want to try to not pause buffer it. I'm going to pause buffer it. I need to make it to 100 seconds, so I think we're going to pause buffer it a little bit, but not like the entire time. This is so unfair. Oh my god! Giga Chad! Oh my god, I need to go back up! Oh my god, that pattern was so unfair! I swear, sometimes they give you a pattern that was impossible to do if you don't pause buffer it. Like, the way those chickens ran right there, they cornered me so hard. Oh my god. One is right on me, and then one is there. I'm dead. Pause buffering of casual playthrough is literally because I'm a speedrunner. Like, this is all me being a speedrunner, being very used to pause buffering. Don't feel bad that you did not do this in your casual playthrough. This is me being stupid. This better be a good reward for getting 100. I swear to God. Oh my God! No! Oh my God! Oh! At this point, I'm just gonna pause buffer to 100 seconds because I don't want to risk losing. Oh my God. I'm too deep in. Oh God, another chicken is coming on the left. Oh no. We did it! Woo! I'm cornered. I'm dead. That's fine. That's it? I get 100 rupees? Is there any more rewards? Is there any worthy reward if I keep trying? $999 is something, but it's not worth it. Okay. Well, we got over 100. We'll take that. Is that the minigame everyone said that they hated in this game? I thought that was kind of fun. I thought it was funny how people are so mad that I'm just so good. People called it cheating pause buffering, which is so funny. It's like, oh no, I paused my game. I'm cheating now. Like, bruh, every single person here is a cheater if you think that pausing a video game is cheating. All I did was pause my game. You have 30 seconds from the start to grab as many rupees as you can. If your time exceeds 30 seconds, you forfeit all the rupees you collected to speak to me before then. But here's the twist. There's no timer. Wait, I got the identical amount. Okay, that game is a total scam. $999 is 3,000 rupees. That's still a lot of money. That's a good song. I thought that in the world of Hyrule, milk was alcohol. In these dark days, you gotta keep your spirit up. A song will do a world of good. How about a song to go with your milk? Just 10 rupees. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! That's cute. I can't believe how that quake shook everything. I hope my cuckoos aren't too stressed by all this. Oh, don't forget to eat a good breakfast. Cuckoo eggs are the best way to start the day. I feel like I can dig here, but I have nothing to dig with. Wait, I hear a Mai Mai. I can't dig. He doesn't even sell a shovel, though. It's literally under the sand. I have an idea. Okay, maybe not. True, if I turn into a wolf, I can dig it up. Seems to be locked. Someone inside is raising a fuss over what to wear today. Ever stop to think about how many times we just pass right on by people on the street, you know, all our lives? Well, I know a secret that will make passing by people a lot more fun, because I am in the business of introducing people, such as yourself, to Street Pass. Yeah. Okay, even though I kind of make fun of that and say yeah, when I first got my 3DS, I would deadass walk around with it in my pocket because I loved getting those little thingies. For like the first maybe like summer or so when I got my 3DS. I thought it was really fun. I wonder if they still have the secret cave down here. Never mind. Dude, who goes to jail and then puts 100 rupees in their jail cell? I mean, thank you, but still. How curious, I haven't seen Sahasrahla today. I wonder. He's probably out somewhere trying to prove himself a great hero, and all for Princess Zelda's sake. There was a time when I thought Sahasrahla would be my hero. I suppose he just wasn't meant to be. It's kind of sad. Have you found the Master Sword yet, Linkus? I see. Then you must be brave to the depths. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for, like, just general stuff, okay? I want, like, things, okay? I want heart pieces. I want a button for the X. I want cool things. There's a fortune teller north of here that can help you. Okay, let's see here. You got the hint glasses. Don't hesitate to use them when you're in trouble. Those are the hint glasses. Don't be fooled by this slight, silly appearance, Linkus. Those glasses allow the wearer to behold things amazing and strange. For if you're in a place where you feel hopeless and stuck, look at the world through those glasses. You may just catch glimpses of a hint ghost. Such ghosts give you tips and tricks for the great beyond. They can put you back onto the right path. Okay. Hint glasses. Bro, I'm so ugly. The hint ghost is studying its book. Hint ghost and play coins. The system will give you a play coin for every 100 steps you take. If you get 10 coins a day, and you can hold a maximum of 300. If you find yourself stuck in a puzzle, a hint ghost will give you a hint coin in exchange for a play coin. Wait, you have to walk in real life? Or is it in game? What does my book say about this large boulder here? Ah, here's a hint. To move it, you will need to need the Titan mitt. Oh, so it's not like mandatory to find some secrets, like the rumble in OT without the guide to like find some of the grottos. It's literally just like help. Okay, I guess let's go and pick up the Master Sword. I guess I can't get the extra item yet. Lost woods ahead. Stay out. I really like the Mai-Mais. They're really cute, and we already have 4 of them. Oh my goodness, the music! Welcome to the Lost Woods. These woods will trick you into going back to the way you came, but all hope is not lost. If you can follow me, then you can walk a little deeper into the woods. Watch carefully. Oh god, it's either left or right. I think it was left. Okay, thank God. Now, 2 of us will bounce around. So don't follow the 2 of us or you'll wind up back... Wait, don't follow the 2 of us or you'll wind up at the start. Okay, I'll just follow one of the random other guys then, I guess. Okay, I followed another guy and he went down. Wait, what? Did I misunderstand the instructions? Wait, is it random each time or can I just go left? I wasn't looking. It's completely random? Oh, then I guess I just got lucky again. Okay, hold on. Let me read this carefully. We're going to mislead you. Now, 2 of us will bounce around. So don't follow the 2 of us or you'll wind up at the start. Oh, I get it. One will go the wrong path, the other will go the other wrong path, and then the last third one that is that they didn't go to is the one I need to go. Okay, I get it, okay. Okay, I get it now, hold on. Okay, it's left. I guess it's time to really stomp you. Now 3 of us will bounce around. Don't follow us. Oh boy, here we go. It's up. I thought 2 went left and 1 went right. Wait, do they make it easier each time? Oh, and now I feel bad. Dude, I feel like a baby now. It's left. Okay, hold. It's down. We did it! Oh, the third one is always down? Oh, gotcha, okay. Oh, Giga Chad. Look at that. Master Sword. You got the Master Sword. A blade for a true hero. It fires a beam when you are at full health. What was that strange laugh in my ear? The sword you hold in your hand is the one and only Master Sword. Now that you possess that blade, you can break that barrier at the castle. So make haste. We don't have much time left. Go to Hyrule Castle. Oh my god, the music is so sick! Oh, I get chills. I love Zelda. Zelda is so good. It's like so good, man. Thank you, Shadow, for the 32-month resub. I'm liking this game more and more because the beginning sucked because it was so much lore. But after that, it's been fun. What the hell is this? I guess streamer doesn't know. Okay, before I go to Hyrule Castle, I need to ask one thing, and I don't want an answer on where. I just want to know with a yes or no. Am I currently able to get my second button unlocked, or not yet? Like, can I unlock so I can use my X button for items? I can, okay. Okay, then my second question is this. Is it from an NPC that I have already talked to? No. Okay. Thank you. Then I don't want any more answers. Goal is a ship on block, so I'm not that concerned. But the wife is, so I'm worried for her. I guess I never found the kid after the start of the game, huh? I kind of just saw the kid and went, nope. I think the kid went down here. I think he's by, like, where in the original game you do the shovel minigame. Oh, here it is. Oh, Linkus! Have you seen Golly in here? Wait, did you just find that pouch? Oh, my stars, Golly had that. I made it for you so you could carry more items, but he insists on being the one who gave it to you. Oh my god, it was here this whole time? You should use that pouch so you won't have to worry about you quite as much. I could have gotten it from the start. Why is that even an item, man? How is it that... Why the hell is using a button an item? Let me quickly remap my 3DS Pro so that X and Y is flipped, because it is on the original 3DS. So up and down doesn't match the controller that I'm using. Come on, chat. There's only two possibilities of me streaming this game at a beautiful, crispy 1440p. Option one is that I somehow have turned to the dark side of the Force, and I'm rocking an emulator. Option two is that I am using the unreleased 3DS Pro. What is more likely? Come on. Clearly, I'm using the unreleased 3DS Pro. I don't need to know that I need to take a break. I hear a Mai Mai here. Where's the Mai Mai? Is it like on my house? Yep. That's 7. Maybe we go to the right. I feel like before I go and like do the next thing in the game, I feel like I can get 10 of them. Everybody? Shh. We need to listen for my mice. Oh. Well, that was easy. Okay, 8. Underwater. Okay. Okay, that's 10. Okay, let's trade them in. And then let's go to the Hyrule Castle. This is a really cool game. I'm gonna be honest. It also could be because I had a bad headache, so I wasn't in a great mood when I went live today. So it was a combo of like lore and not a great mood because I have a headache. But now, this is fun. I'm liking this. Okay. Yeah, the headache is a little bit better. All right, let's see. What do we get from 10 Mai Mais? I can make something of yours nicer. Please give it to Mother Mai Mai. Is it worth it to do this, though? I don't know if it's worth it to do it yet. Maybe I should purchase, like, bombs and upgrade that instead. It's very worth it for the fire rod? Okay, let's try it then. Okay. What is happening? The fire rod is more powerful. That looks sick. That's so cool. My mice! My babies are so shy, you might not even see them when you walk by. You can hear them cry, so please find them all when they're hidden. Oh, you can see them in the bottom. Okay. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, let me look at the fire rod now. That is a long fire beam. Before I continue, I just have to ask something. The rupee bag does not max out at 1,000, right? Because if so, I want to spend some of the money right now. It's 9,909? Okay, good. Now there's no time. Strike down the barrier. Yeah, soon. Hold on. Oh, Giga Chat. That's incredible how easily it cuts through such dark magic. Come on, let's take action. We gotta save Princess Zelda, but it seems wise before such a faithful moment to save. Yeah, let's save. Wait, was this soldier right there on the wall? Uh-oh. Can you still push the throne like in the original game, you think? No. Okay. Okay, so she's not here. Let's try and go left. I wonder if I can rescue these guys by doing this. Oh, I can't even go against the wall. There's a chest down there. I already opened it, though. There's 20 rupees in it. You took so long to get here, Linkus. Zelda is definitely dead. Damn. Okay. Ooh, rupees. I mean, I think A Link to the Past is one of the best Zelda games of all time, and this just kind of seems like a really cool upgraded version of that, so... Yeah, so far I would agree. This game is kind of Giga Chat. I also really love how the music changes when you're doing this sort of stuff. Yeah, Ractor, are you happy right now? Your rampage through my kingdom must stop, Yuga. How many more of my people do you intend to take? My little... acquisition tour of Hyrule is nearly over, Princess. It really was quite a spree. A sage here, a sage there, and now you're Impa too. I've already got all 7 sages.
What do you plan to do with them?
Never mind, never you mind. Now, for I have one more painting to make, so please, rid your mind of all concerns. Run, Zelda! I don't want your portrait to feature any unsightly worry lines. I wish to preserve you to your very best. I dare say you're a match even for her grace. Confess it, monster, you plan to use her 7 sages to revive Ganon, don't you? Ah, what golden hair you have. Such bright locks are normally far too sunny for my tastes. But for you, I'll make an exception. You're not even listening to me. I find your protests intelligent? Whatever. They're irrelevant. I wish only to possess your beauty, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, not all these ugly words of yours. Oh, inelegant. Oh, you're going to make for a spectacular painting, my dear. No! Zelda! My lovely masterpiece, how utterly scrumptious. Dare I say, it's my best work ever. Hurry up, Link! What's that? You? Didn't I splash you on some wall somewhere? How did you get out? How impudent. Emerging. I will not tolerate this. You should have remained nothing but a stain on that wall. But I will be glad to leave you here, once and for all. Wahaha! We got this, Chad. This is a big castle. Very tall, too. I'm in floor 7, dude. Okay, this has to be it. What a beautiful masterpiece. My talent is almost frightening. And then there's you, worm. I can barely bring myself to look at such a inferior creature. And yet, it seems there's more to you than meets the eye. How did you manage to escape that wall? Never mind, I don't have time to listen to your prattle. I have what I've come to Hyrule for, so I refuse to let you delay my departure any further. Farewell, for the last time. I don't quite understand how to tell which one is the real one. I need to study more. Hold on. Oh, that's that one. Like, at that point, I know it's not the real one, but, like, I'm not close to the real one, so I can't do anything. Okay. I'm bored of this fight. Once I've released Ganon, lovely creatures like you won't be worth my time. Oh, lowly, because I'm low. Like I'm beneath her. I understand. Lovely is kind of fun, though. Okay. Whoa! Am I tripping? What the hell is going on? Jesus! Where am I going? Oh, okay. Well, I think it's safe to say I'm in a dark world. You arrived. Thank you for 18-month free, so I appreciate it. You arrived just in time. No, not all the sages. A splendid collection, don't you think? All 7 sages in Zelda. But even they pale in comparison to my next artful creation. Me. I will use the sages to reach the one who shall help me attain ultimate power. I mean, of course, Ganon! Uh-oh. Not Ganondorf! Behold, the Triforce of Power! Can I say a quick thing? I feel like this is a big mistake, because knowing Ganon, he would just throw this person aside, and just, like, he doesn't care. Even if they revived him, he does not care, you know? He will just want to rule everything on his own. The Triforce of Power, join with me. Let us destroy all ugliness in this world, or any other. We shall be truly superior. Oh, I guess they just combined into one being. I guess never mind. Whoa! What the hell is this? Evil Zelda? Hilda? Hero of Hyrule, I can hold a beast at bay for only so long. It should prove enough time to bid you a most sorrowful welcome to my kingdom. Welcome to Lorule? It's like Hyrule, but not. My name is Princess Hilda, and I have failed you in every way. I knew Yuga planned to slip into your world to abduct Zelda and the sages. I couldn't stop him. Now he has used them to summon the Demon King and siphon his power. Yuga's appetite will soon consume our worlds, Hyrule and Lorule. The beast for the taking. I cannot hold him back much longer, so I must see you to safety. Holy shit, I just got teleported!
Hey.
Oh, there you are. A moment more of safety, Linkus. Though Yoga is slipping his bonds, I will try to keep you safe from him as long as I can. I'm afraid I must ask you to do what I cannot, defeat the beast. To do that, you must awaken your full potential, Hero of Hyrule. I look so tired. I sense that the painting of Hyrule's 7 sages are being sent to the far corners. Okay, how do you say it? Is it literally Lorule? Is it like Hyrule, but with like low at the beginning? Is it just Lorule? Okay. Lorule. Hyrule and Lorule. Okay. You must steal those paintings back. The secret of Yuga's defeat lies in uniting your friends. Farewell, Hero of Hyrule. We shall meet again. You know, quick theory. You know the guy who lives in my house that I call Ravioli? He also wears a purple outfit, kind of like the color scheme of her. So, like, I wonder if he is from this world. If he is from Lorule. I wonder. How does this kid expect to survive 2 seconds in Lorule if he's just, well, look at this. I'm sorry, did I wake you? How was your nap? Pretty good. Don't you know why I brought you back? Should have just left you there passed out in the middle of the road. Now that you're awake and I see you're okay, you can see yourself to the door. Go on now. Well, seems like everyone is really kind over here. In Lorule.
Hey.
Can you hear me, Hero of Hyrule? It is I, Princess Hilda. I wanted to warn you about the kingdom in which you have found yourself. My Lorule may remind you of your own home, but in fact, our kingdoms are as different as night and day. Worlds apart, as they say. But Yuga's scheme has forced our 2 kingdoms close together, so close that they're not connected. What's more, the 7 sages you seek spread across my land, locked away in dungeons. But because parts of Lorule have long crumbled away, you cannot get to them from where you are now. To reach them, you must first find a way back to Hyrule. From various parts of your world, you can reach the same part in mine. Now, one more thing. I have welcomed you to Lorule, but my kingdom, it isn't so welcoming to strangers. Farewell, and be careful out there, Linkus. Are you really running around with a sword like that? Sheesh! I pour my heart and soul into crafting fine weapons, and folks still battle with whatever they find lying around. I see a Mai Mai. Linkus, how does the touchscreen work when you're playing on the 3DS Pro? It's quite simple. I put my hand on my mouse and then I click on the touchscreen. Also, this is some good themes. Man, the enemies are so much health in this world. I'm too weak. I need to get more Giga Chad. Okay, let's go to my house. My goodness, do they have a lot of health. Oops. Oh yeah, let me try my fire rod on one of these enemies. Holy. You got a bottle. You can pull all sorts of things in it. Well. I guess pretty cool house I got here. Linkus, is that really you? You're alive? Tell me once, is Princess Zelda safe and sound? I see, so Yuga has become evil itself in a kingdom of shadows. Curse him for all eternity. His evil has spread even here. For just after you vanished into Hyrule Castle, a quake shook the kingdom. It left fishes like this. Fissures? Whatever. And when there's cracks, and when there are cracks, can shattering be far behind? Oh, Linkus, with Princess Zelda in our enemy's hands, Hyrule is on the brink of disaster. But you at least wield the sacred blade of Hyrule, the Master Sword. Hope lives still as long as you hold that sword, and your courage will surely see us through. The future of Hyrule Kingdom is in your hands, Linkus. It makes sense. I just don't like it, man. I might buy one of those soon. Actually, I just buy it now. Why not? I'm just gonna buy it now. I'm gonna get... You're getting so many rupees from playing this game anyways. That also means that I can upgrade the bombs now if I need to. I think there's a little guy underneath that rock, but... Oh, so all these pillars that have that symbol, I can turn into the Dark World now. Okay. That makes sense. How do I get up on that ledge? I need to get high up somewhere here. Oh, I see like a hook shot thingy there. Do I have the hook shot? I do. Okay, hold on. Nice. Okay. I will Oh, okay. I'm full health already, but thanks. That is one hell of a question. Can I explode these with bombs, you think? Nope. I have done caffeine. I'm gonna be honest. I have done that. I've done a lot of caffeine in my days. Some might even say that I'm addicted to caffeine. I love when I get random questions like that, because no matter what I answer, chat's just gonna be like, Like, if I say no, people will go like, sure. If I say yes, people are gonna be like, oh, how could you? Capital C colon. And if I don't answer, everyone is like, oh, he's doing it. Yo, we got a new heart container. Nice. To answer your question, I'm a pretty boring individual nowadays. I feel like a very old man. I consume alcohol maybe like 2 to 3 days a year. That's about it. No, chat. I don't like to smoke. I get very paranoid. If you really need to know, no, I get very paranoid, so I don't smoke. There you go. There is your answer. I was on the mountain doing some bouldering when I lost my grip and fell and sort of hurt myself. All in the day of the boulderer. Going climbing without equipment? Isn't for the faint of heart. Anyways, I'm stuck on the mountain way past the Tower of Hera, and I could really go for some premium milk. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go and get some premium milk, whatever that means. Not just milk, premium milk.
Pog, I didn't lose my streak. Fun fact, some spiders like the Dinopida use their webs like a fishing net, grabbing any prey they can find, including unsuspecting small fish.
Well, thank you for the cool fun fact. I really missed your cool spider facts, I'm gonna be honest. I've really been sitting around thinking, man, when is he gonna come back with some cool spider facts? And I'm glad to see that... Oh, you need a net in this game for doing that? Okay. I'm glad to know that it's back. How you been, by the way, my friend? On a more serious note, thank you for the 54-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm generally speaking okay with spider facts. If people were giving me cockroach facts, I think I would literally ban them. And if you think if I'm lying, don't try it. I'm not lying. There's a few type of things where I'd be like, no. Spiders, I'm actually not too freaked out by. Even though I don't like them. You had a baby? Yo, congratulations. That's awesome. You know what they say, right? A Linka stream a day keeps the doctor away. Good to know if the little one ever gets sick. Who says that? Well, you know that guy? Yeah, like that guy? Yeah, he told me. I'm gonna be honest, when you're exploring the overworld, you really get a lot of rupees. I could almost buy another item again. Yes, from doing a little bit of exploration. I wonder if the guy still has a bottle underneath the bridge, like in the vanilla game. What gives? I was playing with those birds. You don't like the feather friends? I like birds. Their joyful ways they fly around always lifts my spirit. I'd love to fly just once. You need something? Let's talk. You came to such an out-of-way place to chat with me? Yep. You know, this bottle washed up here a little ways back, and now you come on by. Exciting day for me. Too much excitement, I gotta admit. I like things to stay nice and simple, just me and the birds here. So you're gonna give me the bottle? So do me a favor, take this bottle with you. I'll do my nerves good. Dude, it's the same as the original. Nice. Thanks. This spot seems super sus as a weird place to enter the Dark World. I'm gonna try it right here.
Hey.
Welcome back. Not far from here is a maze built to contain the power of fire. You must find a way to control the flames. I also sense a strong presence in this vicinity. No doubt it's a sage. Go on, only you can help. Oh man, I totally need the ice thingy for this dungeon. I can already tell. Oh no, I got separated from my little turtles. You have to help me look for them. You just have to. Not the baby turtles. Maybe we have to help her. Baby turtle. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was so stuck. I didn't know what to do. Everything was upside down. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. I was so terrified. I didn't know what was going on. You're welcome. Is there a third one? I feel like 3 is usually the number to go for in Zelda games. Was there actually only 2? I only see 2. Thank you so much, but one of my little babies is still out there. He's always getting stuck in odd places. Let's go to the right, I guess, then? But I feel like it would be in the same loading zone, but what do I know? I guess so I don't waste our time doing multiple laps. I'm just gonna ask this one thing. Is it in the same loading zone, the last turtle? Don't tell me where. Just tell me if it's in the same loading zone here. It is? Okay. Then I'll keep looking. Oh, there he is. Oh, I understand now. That is a weird place. I would agree with that. That's cute. You found all my babies. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I don't have anything I can offer you as a reward. If you need a ride somewhere, you can go ahead and hop on, though. I just don't play a lot of handheld games. That's really why. If this game was on a home console, I definitely would have played it sooner. Where are we heading, boys? Where are we dropping? Okay, I definitely need the ice rod for this. So, I presume this game is similar to some other Zelda games where you technically can almost do any order you want, but there is an intended order in terms of difficulty. Oh, the difficulty balancing is better in this one, so it's not as, like, quote-unquote forced. Nice. I kind of like that it's open then. That's cool. Okay, I almost have 20 of them. I'm gonna walk around, go for some more hearts, hopefully find 20 of them. And then spend some more money, buy some stuff to get the ice rod, and then let's do that dungeon. So yeah, let's find some more mice, going by the ice rod, and then do another dungeon. I can hear a lot of them, like what sounds like underneath these rocks, but I can't break these rocks yet, so... Unfortunate. Oof. $19. What is in here? Anything cool in the shop? No, not really. Same shield and a couple of random things. This really is on its own ledge over here, huh? It's really disconnected from the rest of the world. Okay, I need one more Mai. Also, while I'm here, let's buy some equipment. Okay, I'm looking for one Mai. Not here. I hear a Mai here somewhere. They really added a lot of places to get heals in this game, I've noticed, compared to the original Link to the Past. Like, there's a lot of places to fill up your health. Oh, there it is. 20 Mai. Okay. I wonder if I should buy another item. I'm not sure if the Mai upgrades always give you an item upgrade or if it's other stuff too. Let me go and check. Let's see. Okay. Do I want to do bombs or do I want to do another one? You know what? It's kind of easy to find the Mai. I'll just... Hold on, let me cancel this. Let me cook for a second. I don't even think I can afford this ice rod to buy it full out. Actually, I wouldn't mind buying this and upgrading it, honestly. It sounds kind of good. Let's get 200 more rupees. Yeah, in normal Zelda games, getting 100 rupees would be kind of annoying. In this game, it's kind of fast. I'll also go... I don't think I've explored this woods much since the beginning of the game. Ooh, there actually is a heart piece on that ledge right there behind the hut. I heard a Mai. Okay, so they can be in trees even if you can't see them. There's a Mai in that. I do like that you have a map, because with a map, it will be much easier if you want to look at a guide later to get all the 100 Mai than to be like, oh god, I have no idea which ones I haven't gotten. You know what I mean? I do really like that. Okay, let's head up towards the graveyard. Oh, another Mai. I definitely think to not have to like redo a bunch of areas. I think it's very important if you're gonna if I play this game again ever, to like immediately get bombs and unlock the Mai, because there's a lot of areas I've already been to where I didn't get the Mai because they weren't spawned yet. Thankfully, I didn't wait too long. Okay, I can't get that one right now. That's fine. Oh. Okay. The block's moving between there and there. You gotta time it right. Anything back here? Nope. Damn. That's okay. Huh. Interesting, okay. Before I continue to figure this out, chat, do I have all the items to, like, be able to try this out? Wait, I'm Pepega. Well, at least I did figure it out. Okay, I need to hit that switch right there. Oh, wait. Okay. Nice. Can almost make that jump. That's fine though. Okay, well I got the chest. That's the main thing. All right, let's get out of here. Nice. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have the Pegasus Boots. Okay, let's go back to the Mai. Let's go back to our house, buy the ice rod, get the Mai upgrade, and then let's go and do our dungeon. Wait, where's the witch? Huh? There was just a broom. Oh, she's also a sage? I did not realize that. That one isn't a full-out spoiler because we saw the paintings. That was just Pepega. If I was paying more attention, I would have noticed that. That's okay. All right, let's upgrade the ice rod now. All right. My. All right, next time I'm gonna upgrade the bombs. Wait. Before I enter the next dungeon, I kind of want to do a tiny bit more overworld stuff to see if I can just get 2 quick heart pieces. Let me go to one more area, and if I don't find anything there, then we'll just go in there. Is that the right place? It doesn't matter. I unlock the bird, so I can quick warp to the dungeon. Let's go to a few places that has noticeable things in the original. Oh shit. Another puzzle, huh? I see what I need to do here. I'm gonna have to miss this cycle because I want the full amount of magic here. They really love giving you rupees in this game, huh? I guess the entire game is based upon rupees, including the items. I guess it's almost 2 a.m. for me. How? What time zone is that? Huh? I think I'll probably... I won't stream for a ton longer, but probably for a good bit. I'll probably stream for another hour, I think. I really want to do the next dungeon. Oh hey, another Mai Mai. I love the Mai Mais. They're so cute. Wait, I hear a golden Mai Mai. A golden Mai Mai? Sorry, I mean a Mai Mai. I saw the golden cap in the chat, so gold was on my mind as I was talking. Alright, let's probably go to the dungeon. I can't seem to find any easy clap heart pieces. And I don't particularly feel like going around too hard looking for them right now at this point of the game. I cannot bottle fairies. I don't have a net to catch them. Okay. Let's do it, chat. Let's go into the dark world and do it. You can't, however, buy fairies into your bottle. I guess that's true. Wait, I got a letter about a guy, though, who needed my help with some premium milk. Oh, whatever. I'll do it after the dungeon. Chat, remind me about premium milk mountain guy after I'm done with the dungeon. Gotta remember milk guy. Oops. Oh god, I just realized with the name, this is literally Turtle Rock. Worst dungeon in the original Link to the Past. Hope it's not in this one. I'm guessing that the non-upgraded version does not drop 4 ice pieces. I like every dungeon in this game. That is a bold statement. I will let you know once I'm further in this playthrough if that is a good take or a terrible take. Oh god, what is this?
The upgraded ice rod makes this dungeon so much easier.
I'm glad to hear it. Okay, I want to get that small key right there. It's up on a ledge. I need to go up somehow. Oh, that was easy. Oh, I understand how this system works. Oh, there's a thingy there, though. There's another small key there. What's up here? Uh-oh. What the hell? I just lost, like, all my health. Holy shit! Dude, all my rented items. Okay, I got some milk. I can see what you mean by this one helps the dungeon out a lot. Because fighting the fire enemies when it only creates one would be a lot more work. Still that key on the first floor I haven't gotten. Man, this dungeon definitely upped the difficulty compared to the previous dungeon I was in. Previous ones feels like child's play compared to the one I'm in right now. Yeah, the randomize, whenever we do a randomizer this game, it's gonna be crazy. Missing the small key. Can I like knock this down like that? Nice. Okay, let's go back to the first floor and try and get that last small key I'm missing, I guess. So I need to enter the room in the bottom left. Could I, like... Nice. Damn. Hi. If you really like this game, are you going to be speedrunning it or are you just playing it for fun? I don't think I would pick up a new speedrun, but I do know that this game is quite a fun speedrun. I do know that. And I also know that it is one of the easier games to pick up the speedrun scene in when it comes to the Zelda franchise. That is setting the bar pretty high. Zelda games are generally speaking very hard. So I'm not saying that this is like a super easy game, but compared to other Zelda games, to my understanding, this game is not too difficult. Frame perfect tricks though in 60 FPS would be much harder. Well, the thing about frame perfect tricks that you need to understand is that a frame perfect trick, even if it's 60 FPS, is not that bad / difficult if the punishment for failing or missing the frame perfect trick is not too bad. And to my understanding, when it comes to A Link Between Worlds, for the most part, I'm not saying that there isn't any of them, but from my understanding, for the most part, if you miss a frame perfect trick in this game, it's not like your run dies. It's kind of just like, oh, you just lost a tiny bit of time, but I can just retry it. So that's why it's considered quite beginner friendly, is that not all the tricks are required. A lot of them is just to save a little bit of time. And the ones that are required, usually you can reattempt it. which makes it a lot more beginner friendly. I'm playing this on my 3DS Pro. I do have a new 3DS and with Homebrew, which actually lets you, without installing this super mega expensive capture card, it actually does let you capture over Wi-Fi the game footage. So I could do that. The reason I'm not using that method is because, from my experience, it slightly changes the performance of the game, but not by like enough to where it actually matters. But like that's only for speedrunning. But like in terms of like a casual perspective, like I'm playing right now, it looks okay, but like the resolution and frame rate isn't like incredible. So it is nicer to play this game a lot, like 3DS games, on the Pro system. Can I like do this? Nope. Oops. Yeah, a lot of the handheld or 2D games, thankfully, have mash text. I think actually almost all of the 3DS games have mash text, meaning that when you press A, like the text box comes up instantly, it doesn't scroll, which usually means that the language either doesn't matter or makes literally frames of difference, meaning that you can just play on whatever version you have, which is very, very nice. Yeah, actually, as a matter of fact, people have made 4K texture packs for this game to make it look even better, and I literally looked at it and I went, I don't even think there's a need for that, because using the native graphics and models without using any custom, you know, homebrew stuff, this game looks incredible when just literally upscaled. Like, with just the original textures and models just upscaled in the 3DS Pro settings. It looks so good. I feel like there's no need to take it any further than that. Where did I see that last locked door? I want to say it was at the bottom of this room. Right? Oh, wait, it's right here. I'm dumb. Okay, I got the boss key. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get to the middle part there. Don't answer that. I'm not talking to myself. But that's fine. This is a little bit of a confusing dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I feel like there's a good amount of confusion in the chat. I feel like I think we should clarify something. What do you think, chat? I think I could clarify something. There is a chance. What I've heard from a friend of mine is that the Switch Pro, sorry, the 3DS Pro really means emulator. I'm so goddamn confused. What the hell? Oh. 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 Okay, now that makes sense. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, I was about to say, I think it might be related to killing the enemies because it stops over there. So I think I can just kill the enemies because I have a little thingy here that stops right here, and that makes sense. So let's go here. Now let's kill this enemy right here. My God, I'm so close to death. Whew. No, I no longer have milk. Quite an interesting puzzle, but it's quite difficult. Okay, well, at least I unlocked more stuff by killing the enemies. Let me see if there's any more enemies I can kill here. Wait, there's a room here. I didn't even see that was a room. Wait. I think I could just, like, throw a bomb up there. Oh? Oh, shit. Is the rest of the chest here really optional? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I didn't actually think the boss was just gonna start immediately. Man, the upgraded ice rod really makes this dungeon and boss fights a lot easier. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not even sure if I'm doing any damage. I feel like I'm not, but like... He's not getting stunned. That's my first death. Damn it! Okay, let me try and actually kill all of these enemies on this top floor here, these flying ones. To see if I get anything here. Okay. At least you still have the ice rod? Yeah, at least we bought the ice rod, so we didn't have to worry about that. silver rupee. Okay, I have no idea how to open up that door right there. I have zero clue how this door is unlocked. I really have no idea. Like, I don't see anything I can interact with on this first floor that would unlock that. Think, Lucas, think. Well, it's a locked door, so I'm guessing it's like a button like this to open it. But I have no clue, like... I feel like I've gone through this room now like 1,000 times. Any buttons here? Oh my god, I see it. Wait, it's right there. But, like, I can't twist this, though. How do I make this spin? Wait. Can I freeze it halfway? Wait a second. Wait, I don't even have to freeze it halfway. I can just step off like that. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, so now I have to come from the right. All of that for a purple rupee, man. Okay, well, there's more chests down here. Okay. Okay, there's 2 more chests. I feel like this is almost made... It's almost a circle right here. So my guess is that I need to kill or do something with 1 more set of enemies. Because last time I killed enemies... Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay! Okay! Okay, baby! Now I get it, okay. It's just killing enemies. I don't think there's any more enemies in this room to kill. This makes sense, too. I thought it was weird that this fire would go up like that and literally lead to nowhere. This makes sense now. And now I can get the shortcut. And now I can get the middle chest right here. And now I only have one more chest, and it's in the main one of the room. Okay. So now I just have to race this. Go here. Wait, wait, wait. Slide on this wall. Go here. Wait. Go now. Jump off. Walk off. And bam. We got the Hylian shield! You can protect against magical attacks. Nice. Okay. That's nice. What the hell is the Hylian shield doing in a random chest in a random dungeon like this? Okay. I am shocked that no one in chat spoiled me about that. The only thing chat literally said was, hey, you should get chests in the dungeons. I am shocked no one spoiled it by getting more specific than that. Thank you. Proud of you, chat. All right, let's see if we can do this now. Okay. Yeah, this guy is super strong. This is definitely not like an easy start dungeon. Because this is technically like my third official dungeon. Because I'm not really counting the tutorial one. Oh my god. I can't reach it. I don't have the wind to go up. Shit. Well, I guess that heart's gone. Oh god, he's doing multiple attacks. Oh no, if he hits me one time, I'm dead. Oh god. Okay. Woo! Alright. Dude, the fact that it dealt 3 hearts per hit, it basically means 3 hit KO, is brutal. I can take 2 hits and then I die on the 3rd one. Is that a Rito? Or does that sage just have a really big nose? Wait, that's Impa? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Impa. I shouldn't have doubted the princess for a moment. You are the hero of our time. And what a splendid hero you make. You've endured so much to get this far. Yet as Hyrule is facing The same thread is in the legend of old. You have so much more to endure. You must find the remaining sages. Once we have been united, then we will help you do what the hero legend did so long ago. So please, rescue the rest of us, Linkus. I'm proud of us, Chad. I think we did a good job. Oh yeah, premium milk guy. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you for the reminder. I wonder if they sell premium milk in the dark world or in the light world. Let's check. I feel like it would be in the light world. I literally forgot about Milk Guy. Thank you, chat. I think the only 3D Zelda game I've ever played where I legitimately thought, oh my god, this is a legitimately difficult boss fight, is actually in Tears of the Kingdom when Ganondorf could counter parry you back. I think that's one of the only times where I actually thought when playing a Zelda game, wow, this is actually challenging. Most other times, it's like, okay, you're a little bit confused at first, then you figure out its weakness, and it's easy. At least in my opinion. Okay, I think this is the milk bar. Let's see if they have some premium milk. He's a tricky customer. Sorry to ask, but could you take this premium milk to him? I bet it would help him heal up in no time. Dude, that is so 100% alcohol. He's a regular at my establishment who loves exploring the mountains. Last time he was in here, I think he said the next expedition would take him east of the Tower of Hera. I can't afford to lose his business. Get that to him, okay? I'm really counting on you, friend. East, so that's right. I'm pretty sure it uses the hook shot up there, so I think I need to go and get the hook shot. I think if I remember correctly, you want the hook shot up there. Let me go and farm just a little bit of more rupees. Oh, hello. I want to actually buy the bombs. And then I want to rent the hookshot. And I can almost afford that. I'm also really close to getting the 30 Maimais to be able to do a another upgrade. Oh, wait, I already got the bombs? I thought I bought the ice rod instead. Did I buy both? Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did, so I could upgrade them. I did, and then I said I'm going to upgrade them next time. You're right. I am feeling like my bomb's just not strong enough to explode that, but I'll try. Yeah. Okay, I need one more Mai Mai. I wonder if I need to unlit all of the torches in this area. Feels kind of sus to have the torches here. I guess not. No, not right now. Oh, hey, there it is. 30 bye-byes. I'll come back to y'all later. I just barely have enough rupees, so I don't want to waste 50 rupees right now. Because I suck at it. Oh, shit. Us brothers will be taking this here treasure. Lest you be dashing, you may as well go home now. Oh, I need to cancel it. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to get the timing down perfectly for canceling it. Okay. So just tapping like that works. I thought that was up. Can't cheese it. So close. Okay. Nice. That's a nice dash you got there. That's a nice dash you got there. Thanks. If GDQ was held at the orb for some reason, do you think he would still go? Probably not. Okay, let me go back to the overworld. Let's buy the stuff, and then, let's go and deliver this premium milk. I actually think I'm gonna buy the... I don't know if I should buy the bow or the hookshot first. Actually, I'll buy the hookshot, and then I'll rent the bow and the wind thingy. Yeah, let's buy this. Then in case I need these, because these are kind of nice to have, I'll rent them because they're quite cheap. Honestly, because I'm trying to find all the chests in dungeons, the whole renting system is really not as bad as I thought. I was going into this with quite a negative opinion about it, but I'm noticing that as long as you're just a little bit thorough, you're finding so many rupees in this game. And even if you don't do that, you could just kind of spend an hour being bored cutting grass, and you will find enough of what you need. You know what I mean? Okay, let's upgrade the bombs. My. The bombs are more powerful now. Try them out to see the stronger effect. I really hope that means that I can explode bigger rocks. And it's not just like they're stronger against enemies. Guess I'll find out. Let's try and place one. Holy, that is a big bomb. Okay. They said east of Tower of Hera, I'm pretty sure. So it should be over here somewhere. Holy shit, it's just a strong enemy. That is so stupid. That is such a waste. I could have just literally been more careful. Well, whatever. It's $100. You know what? Forget it. I'm not gonna get any of them. I'm just gonna go up. I already have the hook shot. Let me just get the health here, and then so I have max health. And let me go back up. I wonder if that's him. Let me keep going east just to look. Oh, there's a Mai there. Hold on. Man, there are so much content in this game. Almost too much content. This game is so good, I don't even think I'm gonna see Maisie at all. Sorry, Maisie. Too many good video games I'm busy with. Okay, maybe he's in this cave, because he said east. Whoa! What the hell is this? Bro, holy! Oh, fuck. What? Leave me alone, Lionels. Oh, is that him? Did I find him? I was bouldering along just fine when I slipped and fell. I twisted my ankle. Now I'm stuck. Wait, is that what I think it is? Milk? Ice cold milk? And not just any milk, but some premium milk? Gimme. Ah. That really hit the spot. Best milk in the kingdom, right? Oh, wait. Oops. Did I drink the whole thing? Sorry, friend. And after you came all this way? Well, how about doing another favor? Here, take this garbage away. I got a bottle. I appreciate the bottle, but like... I need... I need a net to catch things in. Do you have the bottle be useful? I wonder if I get anything from killing these two Lionels here. Nope. I don't have the hammer. I'm gonna try something. I might regret this. Okay, you definitely can't land on the rocks. Damn it! I wonder if I can do this. No, it insta-cancels it. Okay, I was gonna say, I wonder if I can just, like, run to go further. I actually could believe that this is a part where it would be easier if you actually had the 3D on. I would agree with you on that, because it's kind of hard to judge the distance of the objects you're jumping down on here. Okay, we did it. Let's just not fall down now. Oh, this is one of the entrances? Oh, I feel scammed. Well, there was one more path I couldn't take because... There's one path I still couldn't take because I don't have the hammer. Boing. Oh, where's this taking me? Think my big bombs can break this now, or do I need another item? Let's see. Nope. It's true, we did help out Milk Guy, and that is all that matters, you're right. Well, while I'm down here, let me enter the Dark World. Here's always winter. Oh. Strange. Yeah, this is a one-way. Well, good thing at least I came here. I unlocked something then, coming down here. Ooh, another Mai. Yeah, I should probably head offline soon, huh? Sorry, I'm having fun. It's funny, about an hour and a half, 2 hours in when I was having my sandwich, I was like, man, I don't feel well. This game is not fun. I don't think I'm going to be playing for long. And then around the 2.5, 3 hour mark, everything changed, man. I started to have fun. For all the fools, travel north? Okay. I think once I get to this dungeon up here, or whatever the next bird is, wherever I'm heading, whenever I'm done with this area here, but it looks, looking at the map, like I'm heading up towards an X. Damn it! But I think once ever I'm done with this, I think I'm gonna head off. I probably shouldn't stream too much late. Bro, I got pushed off. God damn it. This is when this is when notches would help. Like digital notches. Okay. Here a Mai. Ooh, nice, a feather statue. Let's activate that. Okay. Oh, another Mai. Let's go. $35 Mai. Okay, well, we got access to another dungeon. I'm not gonna start it right now, I don't think. But we got access to it at least. But what if you did, though, Linkus? Don't tempt me, chat. Just one more dungeon? Just one more, chat? No more after that? Just one more? And you won't say another one more after the next one? I mean, that is a good point. It kind of is on the way, isn't it? You do bring up a good point. It is on the way. Holy! I don't have the wind thingy to go up on this. God damn it. I need more money. I'm poor. I really badly want to find the net. Not having a net in a game like this is so bad. God damn it, of course the way to the left is the way into that chest. That I can't do right now. Kakarika, some good checks. I feel like I've already checked everything I can in Kakarika right now, though. I'll go back and check. Maybe something unlocked after I got the Master Sword. But I feel like I really thoroughly checked it. I checked these caves, right? Yep. I checked this house. The jail cell. I checked this house with the old lady and the old man. I don't know if I checked the house with the sick kid in the old game. I've had a hard time sleeping lately. I've been hearing the strangest little cries from my roof. I never heard anything like it before. It keeps me up all night. Oh, I got you. Okay, it has to be that little rock right there I need to lift. But how do I get up there? Can I grab a Kako and like fly with it? Thanks. Heard the latest? People have been going missing. Just up and vanishing. Who's going to be next? Well, anyways, here's a fortune choice. First time here, rules are simple. I roll 2 treasure chests. You open one of them. It's 50 rupees for one try. And if you're lucky, you'll win 100. If you're not, this feels like such a scam. Okay, I'm done. Is that a bee? I've been catching bees since way back. Oh my god, am I about to get the net? Thank you. I don't know if I want to actually help him catch bees, but I'll definitely use them to catch fairies. Oh yeah, it's in the sand. Oh, this is Street Pass. You know what? Let's try it just to see how much he gives you. I just got 2 bees. You know what? 50 rupees per bee? Not bad. Linkus, I'm suffering. What's up, Maisie? What do you need help with? You want Leon Kennedy VR? You can start playing VR if you want. I don't mind. I'm about to head offline soon, so I don't mind a little bit of background noise of Resident Evil in the background. Go right ahead. You can start right now. Go right ahead. Have fun. I can't find my headphones anywhere. It's all good. Just use the speaker. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, honey. Go right ahead. I don't mind. No. Play Resident Evil VR, man. Trust me, chat wants you to play Resident Evil VR. If anything, chat wants to hear if there is a small sound, Leon Kennedy in the background, okay? If anything, that's a good thing. And if you don't want to play on stream because you might scream or be, you know, scared or something like that, I promise you, I'm about to just do my last dungeon, which probably shouldn't take me more than 30 minutes. So if you don't want to do it on stream, I'll tell you that I should be done in like less than 30 minutes. I should be done within like 30 minutes. I'm about to start doing last dungeon and I'm done. So like, of the day, so... If you want to wait like 30 more minutes, then I'm done. And I still have some more work to do, and I'm not going to go offline yet, like to bed yet, so go ahead. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Which one did I say I was going to buy? Was I going to buy the hammer, or was I going to buy the wind thing? I think I said the wind, right? Alright, let's buy it. Let's buy the wind, and let's borrow and rent this. Let's also rent this. And then I think there was a fairy thingy in the bottom right of the map, right? Right? Was it the bottom right side of the bottom right of the map that has a fairy fountain? Poor Boomerang, no love. Boomerang is such a useless item in most Zelda games, man. Oh, hi, Mai. Okay, this is a fairy fountain, but it doesn't have, like... I don't think it has catchable fairies. I think it's just a heal. Where's the catchable ones? Oh, never mind. This is it. Okay. All right, now I shouldn't die anymore. All right. Wait, what is this person on about? Hold on, this is new. Step right up and try your feet at Hyrule Hotfoot. It's a mad dash to the finish. Put those feet of yours to the test, fella. I can tell you're a fleet of foot. I bet you'll burn the track. The entry fee is 20 rupees. If you make it to the finish, you'll get an excellent prize. Sure. The finish is behind the miner's place. Oh my god, that is far. And I'm guessing I can't warp. Dude. Dude! Dude! Oh my god. So close. 69.6. Nice! 696! Couldn't have made it better myself. I could not have planned for that better myself, even if I wanted to. I think I can go there because I don't have the gauntlet to pick that up. All right, chat. Let's do this. All right. Oh, shit. I know how to get up there. All right, let's do one more upgrade with the Mai, and then we can, we'll do the last dungeon, and then we'll be done for the day. Let's do it. What the fuck? I'm sorry for cursing, but what the hell? Holy shit. Oh, nice. An even more convenient spot. Okay. I don't think that was a gold bee. It looked like a normal bee. Okay, I'll actually let chat choose. Chat, do you think we should upgrade the hookshot or the tornado rod? I don't know what upgrading an unusable item like a hookshot even does. If that would even do anything. Or if I should do tornado rod. I'll let chat choose. Okay, more people are saying tornado rod. All right, we'll do the rod then. I mean, we'll do both either way at some point. This is just like which one we do first. The tornado rod is more powerful now. Try it out to see if it with stronger effect. Nice. I do love that not only does it upgrade it, but it also gives like its own custom like model. You know what I mean? That's a big wind. Okay, chat. Let's go ahead and enter the dark dimension. Sorry, Lorule. And then we'll do the dungeon. Oh, that's awful. Okay, so quickly, I'm gonna say something. So, since I'm not on the couch, Maisie is sitting on my spot. And I don't have the normal, I've removed the normal, like, back support pillow that is on the couch. I bought, like, a custom, like, pillow, which is, like, it's called a Casper Sleep Backrest Pillow. It's It's huge. It like forms around your body, and it's like the best pillow I have ever used in my life. It's expensive, but it's like incredible. But it's so thick. It's like this thick that it's like I just removed literally the normal backrest and used that. So it's so incredible. It's so just comfortable. It's amazing. Anyways, Maisie, for the first time since I put that there, you know, since I'm not on the couch, she actually sitting on the couch, because usually Maisie doesn't sit much on the couch if I'm not there. But she sat in my spot, and she has DM'd me, and she said, oh my God, your spot is so comfy. And I said, would you like me to buy you the same pillow? And she said, maybe, like happy face. It's just so comfortable. And I just opened up the Amazon link to get another one of these pillows so Maisie can have one. And then I saw something that makes me feel like, ugh. Okay, so remember, this is a pillow, okay? It's literally a pillow. And now, when you look at the listing, here's what you see. Buy brand new, and then right below it, it says 28% off, if 28% saving if bought used but very good condition. Ugh. Maybe I'm like just like, maybe this sounds somehow just privileged, maybe, but like I'm just telling you, buying a used pillow just sounds awful. Like I hope this doesn't come off as privileged somehow, but just like I'm okay buying used stuff, but like a used pillow, it just because it's not like you also put like a cover on this. That like it comes with like the way it comes is how you use it, right? It's just it just feels so wrong. It feels so wrong to buy it used. Oh. I don't know, man. I get that it's like $25 off, but I don't care, man. I don't care if it's $20 off. Ain't no way I'm buying a used pillow. Oh, man. That sounds awful. A used pillow on Amazon sounds awful. Okay. I'll order this after stream, whatever. Actually, let me go and pee quickly before we do the dungeon. So I'm going to pee, and then let's do the dungeon. All right. So BRB like, well, 30 seconds. I'm literally just going to pee. So yeah, BRB 30 seconds. I'm not going to do a race. I'm going to be fast. So yeah, I'll be back in 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and then let's do the dungeon. But yeah, no, like, oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about, like, the reason I'm saying it's an expensive pillow is because it's made by literally a mattress company, and it's supposed to be one that, like, creates itself around your shape. So, like, this is this, here, I'll just switch to full size. So, like, this is the size of the pillow. Like, it's big. It's literally like a backrest. So, like, it learns the shape of you. So, like, you can sleep on it, you can half lay on it. The main reason I bought it is because I like to half lay on the couch, right? That's literally, I just love to half lay on the couch. I don't like to fully lay down. I don't like to sit up. I like to half lay. And it kind of hurt my back. So buying this just like saved me so much back pain, because that means that I can half lay on the couch and it would go in the shape of my back. So I'll actually have good back support despite sitting like a sloth like this. You know what I mean? What's it called? It's called the Casper Sleep Backrest Pillow. If you are going to buy it, I would buy it from their website, not Amazon, though. That's what I will do, because it's currently 20% off on their website. Anyways, BRB 1 second. I'm gonna pee. Not sponsored. And yeah, if anyone owns a Casper mattress, they can back me up on this. It's like a good company for like mattresses. Like it's very good. It's gonna look so expensive because it's a pillow, but trust me, if you care about like back pain, it's so good. If you're a bad posture, it's so worth it. But who do I know? I'm like an 80-year-old man with my back. I sit like this for 10 hours a day. So, I mean, take my word with a grain of salt. I'm a bad contestant here for talking about good back posture. All right. Let's do the next dungeon. This is kind of a clever way to make sure you have the fire thingy before you enter. How long is your streaming for? I just got off work. I'm going to complete this dungeon, and then I'm done. So yeah, this dungeon, and then it's all done. So, yeah, hopefully, I feel like, I think it's fair to say within 30 minutes. I think beating a dungeon within 30 minutes is a fair estimate. So I'd say 30 minutes, 20, 30 minutes, whatever it takes. Unless it's like the most ultra omega difficult, awful, longest dungeon of all time. But I highly doubt it. Oh my god, even the floor has ice physics. I already hate this dungeon, and I'm not even 5 minutes in. I hate ice physics. I really hope most of the dungeon isn't like this. Ooh. That's trippy. Oh my god, wait, how far down does this go? What the hell? Bro, what? What? Okay, well, I guess I found the boss key. Is that unused, or is that where you fight the boss? A green rupee! It's worth 1? Oh my goodness. Hi, Greg. Oops. Are these enemies gonna come out? Hey Link, is Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning any percent easy to learn? I'm on version 1.0. Okay, so... Okay, that's a path question. I don't want to give you a super long response. If you want to go for the fastest strats, yes, it's going to be a pain in the ass category. If you are okay just speedrunning for fun, and you're okay not doing all of the fastest tricks and routes, then no, it is a mid-tier difficult category. Like, if you're in version 1.0, you don't go for, like... You choose not to mass reset on, like... You do the intro cutscene skip, so you don't have to watch the intro and do the out of bounds. You don't always go for cog skip. You go for, like, the... You don't go for cog skip, or you only go for cog skip so you can do, like, the paraglider route, because it's actually a really nice route. You grind practice that one trick, for example. It's not too bad. Also, like, if you go ahead and, like, spend a little bit extra time to, like, extra duplicate the... the rubies and stuff, that the fighting at the end is not too bad. I would tell you this. To start off, because I promise you, just playing the game is a really good way to get good at the game. If you want to do any percent, I would recommend a beginner, personally, to learn the... I would personally recommend you to learn the old route that used auto-build cancel slides. The out-of-bounds frame-perfect tricks by doing the bow smuggle trick literally saves you, like, I think that route saves like 1 minute-ish, minute and a half, and it is 10,000 times harder than the other route that used auto-build cancel slides. So I would 100% say, if you want to have like a mid-tier difficulty, I would go for the auto-build cancel slide route. And just have fun with it. That's my recommendation. But at the same time, hey, if you're up for a really hard challenge, by all means, go right ahead, do the hardest route. And, you know, as long as you're willing to spend a lot more time learning the category before you do runs, I'm sure you can get there, man. I believe in you. But I would recommend the auto-build cancel slide route. If you want a video reference, by the way, on the auto build cancel slide route, I actually know that unless you can either A, go to find some old world records from like Gymnast or Player 5, or if you want to make it easy and you like this creator, I know Smallland's personal best. I'm pretty sure still uses the auto build cancel route. So if you go back to his old PB video, that one would have the route. Oh, okay. Yeah, who's that Smallland guy? Hey, Linkus, can you tell me the best advice to become really good at speedrunning? Okay, I've actually thought about this. This is gonna sound like a really stupid answer, but I've honestly thought about this before. Okay, just hear me out. I truly believe this, okay? I think that... I actually think that... I don't like talking about this much in stream, but I actually think that... I think that, like, my obsession... thanks to the fact that I'm autistic, really legitimately helps with speedrunning. Because if you ever watch me grind something, you will know that that is what gets me from, like, being bad to good. Is that, like, obsession. And I've always thought for a long time, like, I really wonder how many speedrunners that, like, really push for a top time are like me. Because, like... It's like, it takes something special, you know? Otherwise, maybe some people used to have really good discipline, but I definitely do not. But my hyperfixation helps a lot. I do, I just don't like to talk about it. Don't forget you have the net. Yeah, but I only have my 4 bottles full with them, so like... it doesn't really make a difference. I'm using an Xbox controller. Anyways, to answer your question a little bit more seriously on what do I recommend to get good at speedrunning, my recommendation about getting good on speedrunning is really gonna come down to what your personal goals are. Because my recommendations will be different from other runners, and it will really, really depend on what your end goal is. Okay, so hear me out. If your end goal is to become a top runner, I recommend against what most people say, which is learn the easy strats and then just like do better and better and harder strats. I actually advise against that. I disagree with people's opinion on that. Why would I want to waste a bunch of time learning a bunch of mid-tier strats to then know that I'm gonna be forced in the future to learn the really hard strats? Now, don't get me wrong, there are exceptions to that rule. Like, let's say there's a speedrun trick that saves like 1 second and it's super hard. that the rec roller does. I wouldn't do that. But like for the most part, I go against when people say like, oh yeah, just like learn the beginner strats. Nah, if you know your end goal is to get really good, I would rather be slightly more miserable in the learning phase and just know that it's going to be worth it in a long while. But the number one thing that I think people do wrong when they learn speedrunning is this. This is the number one genuine tip that I can give you. Watch a shit ton of speedruns. Because there's only, like, if you watch tutorials or if you watch runs, you will only learn how to do things correctly. And things will not go right when you speedrun. What helps so much when you're watching streamers play the game a lot is you're going to see them mess up and you're going to see their backup strats. You're going to see what they think and what they react and how they deal with each different situation. And it's also important if you're learning a game, in my opinion, that you don't just watch the record holder. Usually, if I want to learn a new game, I will try and watch a bunch of runners that are like in the maybe top 10 or like 15th place, something like that. Still good at the game, but not like top. Because then you will see some alternate strats, especially if it's a Zelda game like Ocarina of Time or something like that. There's like tons of different setups and stuff like that. And also, they will mess up more than the record holder, meaning you can see many more backup strats and alternate methods of how to do things. And I think that's really what helps out a lot. Watch more. Okay, when I say don't watch the top record holders, just watch good people, I'm not talking about myself, okay? That's a little bit mean. Even if it's true, it hurts a little bit, chat, all right? That hurts a little bit. I know it's true, but you don't have to say it. Do you know what I still to this day believe is such an untapped Zelda game, by the way, in terms of viewership? And I really still to this day believe that the community could grow so much more if people had more of a content thought and idea? Wind Waker. I mean it. Like, I get that a lot of people will watch my stream for me, but you cannot tell me that all of my viewers only watch me for me. I promise you there are so many of my viewers who just love watching Wind Waker, who would watch other fun Wind Waker runners out there. And the fact that there is almost no Wind Waker runners out there who's trying to pursue something further than just going for attempts blows my mind. Like, if you look back to like maybe 2017, right? Then there was like me, Gymnast, Ian, Miles, and Fuzziness. All of us would get in between at least 100 to 200 viewers when we would do attempts. 4 of us. And there was no like shortage of people interested in watching those runs. So I don't think that like the speedrun has changed that significantly where that would no longer be possible. Oh my god, I need to be more careful. To be honest, the first time I came across was when I went to watch Wind Waker. I had no clue who you were, and I didn't really like how you came off on camera for the first time. I just wanted to see Wind Waker. That's fair enough. Well, I guess thank you for sticking around. There's one thing that I have noticed since I came. I'm not sure if it's noticeable as a viewer, but I do think this is something I have at least noticed myself, which is that I think it's a lot more clear that I'm having more fun currently when I'm streaming and I'm playing Zelda recently than I have been in the past or in recent times. And the way that I can tell is the fact that I think I've gotten back to being nicer. Like, when I was forcing myself to stream content I didn't really want to stream, I had I had like a much easier, shorter temperament, where if someone was being annoying in the chat, I would immediately just be like, not dealing with this bullshit, and immediately go off. I was like, no bullshit. Get out of here, man. Did not want to deal with it. How do I get up there? Is there like a hole down here in the wall? No, there's not. Can I maybe like fall from the top? Oh yeah, okay. Well, don't get me wrong. I think most people can understand that it's a very human thing to to act annoyed or not be super kind to someone who is annoying. But like, as a content creator, as a streamer, the best thing to do and the good thing to do is like brush it off. Wait, did I just get more stamina? Nice. Oh, that's a pretty big upgrade too. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't think you hate me. And even if you did, that's okay as well. I would roll it against you. Again, my content isn't for everyone. I just thought it was funny the way you put that, but don't get me wrong. I completely understand that you didn't have any bad intentions with what you said. Okay, I am very confused where I need to go. Let me go to a safe place. Hold on, actually, wait, I just got more magic. I think I might actually be able to make this now. Maybe that's why it gives you more magic meter, because I could just barely not reach this going around this building, but I think now I can. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, what did I just get from that? Silver, okay. Okay, let me look at the map quickly here. Okay, let me enter this room here. Maybe I can do something here that I missed the first time. Oh, wait, also, I can actually catch these fairies now. Because I've gone through some of my fairies. It's okay, I didn't want the fairies anyways. It just make it too easy. You know what I mean? Like, it would just make it too easy and boring either way. So I didn't really want the fairies. It doesn't really matter if I don't get those fairies. Now when I think about it some more. Okay, this is the floor where I'm missing the most chests. Third floor. I've done the left side, but I haven't done the right side. Okay, I guess I'll go up to this 3rd floor again, and I'll go left here, and I'll see if I can somehow get around to the right side. Okay, this looks promising. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm missing a small key. The only floor that I can see where I have a chest left that isn't here is literally floor 1 at the very, very, very top. I guess I can go back. I can try and go back to the top floor. This is quite an annoying dungeon, I'm gonna be honest. It's definitely not my favorite so far. Oh, progress? This is new. I definitely remember these enemies, but not from this game, though. I remember these enemies very well from A Link to the Past. Wait, in A Link to the Past, these enemies get one-shot by the hook shot. I wonder if that's still true in this game. It is not true. Oh my god! They deal so much damage! Okay. Well. That was something. Okay, I can't get across here yet. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, no. Oh, okay, re-rose. I hate ice mechanics so much. It also breaks. Not only is it not enough that it's ice mechanics, it has a limited amount of time. Oh no. If I slash him, I knock back and I fall down. If I don't, I die. If I use the fire, ah! Just run. Just run. Just literally run. This dungeon is so confusing. Okay, if I can't progress through it further in this room right now, then it must mean that where the floor used to be now opens up a new path. The lamp there, it's a... Oh, I did, wait, it's bars. You're right, sorry. I didn't think it would hit through the bars. Okay, I'm on my last fairy. If I die one more time, it is ogre. I have to go and get more fairies. Okay. Well, I know where that key goes, and thankfully that key also then would go to the same location where the fairies are. Alright, I'm gonna get 4 fairies here. Would you rather this dungeon, Great Bay Temple, Water Temple OT, Lake Bed, Tower of the Gods, or Turtle Rock? Man, that is a list of some great dungeons. I think Great Bay Temple is worse than this one. I know I joke all the time about Water Temple. I actually think that I might actually prefer Water Temple slightly more than this one. I'm not even kidding. This one is more confusing to me than Water Temple. Lake Bed Temple and TP. The Lake Bed is definitely better than this one, I think. Tower of the Gods is easily better than this one. Are you kidding me? And Turtle Rock is better than this dungeon. Turtle Rock is just hard. That's okay. Oh my god, please let this dungeon be done. Oh my god, it's done. Why does even the boss have to have ice physics? Thank you, Hawk, for the 1113 sub. Okay. First phase done. I'm kind of just tanking it because I know I have fairies, but it's definitely not the best idea. Thank God for fairies. Oh my goodness. Yo! A-Truck, thank you for the massive raid to the party of 56 million! Hello, Raiders. Welcome to my first ever playthrough of A Link Between Worlds. Many people say it is one of the best, or the best, 2D Zelda game. And I'm playing it for the first time. I've actually never played it before. Oh my god. How many fairies do I have? Okay, 3 more. I still don't have to be too careful. Oh, get out of there. Oh, thank God. Whew, we did it! I never want to do this ice temple dungeon ever again. Screw ice mechanics in like any video game ever. Whoever thought this was a good dungeon, I don't like you. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Alright, nice. Heart container. Okay. Alright, anyways, quick thing. Okay, anyways, quick pause. Hi, chat. But yeah, anyways, this is my first ever playthrough of A Link Between Worlds. If you don't know what this game is at all, this was a game that was released on the 3DS. That's why I kind of missed it. I didn't play a lot of handouts. It is basically like a full-out like reimagining of A Link to the Past. So it partially uses the overworld of A Link to the Past, but it's like its own entire unique brand new game. It's not like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. It's like way more changes and thorough than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, anyways. I was supposed to go offline once I beat this dungeon, but we just got a big raid, so we'll play for a little bit longer. I feel a little bit bad heading offline so quickly after a raid, so we'll go for a little bit longer, Chad. But not too long. It's almost 1 a.m. Anyways. Let's go and get our second sage. Well, just look at this. Who would have thought I'd see you here? Wait, this guy? This was the guy who gave us the original bracelet so we could lift the rocks. Oh, hi. Not all that surprised to see me here, though. I've known for a long time that I was a sage. Never told anyone, though. It wasn't really a secret. I was just too busy mining all the time to mention it. Speaking of busy, you've still got some work to do here. Find the rest of the 7 sages, okay? If you do, you'll be all the stronger, Linkus. Yeah, I apparently basically did almost like the 2 like endgame dungeons. Like 2 of the harder dungeons. It's taking the open world, but like some of the dungeons are easier than others. Oh, lovely Zelda, what it is like to be a princess from a kingdom blessed by so many happy endings. Once upon a time, Lorule was such a place. Once, but no longer. Lorule was just like Hyrule, so very beautiful, so very promising. We have need of a hero, and your Linkus is superb. We all deserve a happy ending, don't we? I can only hope that Linkus is victorious. I got you. I literally did Turtle Rock, which is the fire dungeon, and then ice. True, chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to go to the Streamer Awards. And if you would like, go to number 7, Linkus 7, which is Speedrunner, and type in Linkus 7. I would highly appreciate it. We're celebrating 10 years of speedrunning, so I'm hoping this year maybe we can get the nomination. It would be a really cool way to celebrate 10 years of speedrunning. Man, that enemy has a lot of health. Okay, I can actually do the last part of this cave now, I think, because I have the, I have the flight item. Here we go. Let's get the item equipped. Nice, there we go. Okay. Let's see what item we'll get here. Right. I really hope it's a heart piece, because I'm only 1 heart piece away from having a full completed heart. 300 rupees, of course. All of them are just rupees in this game, man. They really want to give you rupees so you can buy all your items, huh? Really love those rupees. Okay, let's go into the actual village in Lorule. I haven't done that yet. Let me also save, just in case. Okay, let's start at the top and then go down. Wait. Can you just jump off of the map here? What is the purpose of this? Oh! Oh, I see now. Never mind, the whole place is messed up. Our hideout entrance. Knock or scram? Who's there? Nobody gets past me unless you know all the words to the Ultra Secret Thief password song. I'll start the lyrics and you'll finish them. A smart thief fears the boss' wrath. I'd rather be on cliff walking a narrow path. Sometimes it hurts too much to care. You think knowledge is a power, but it's really a snare. Every time I say I'm a-leavin', this accurate life sets me right back to thievin'. Damn. Whoa, I actually got it. I was like, the only one I wasn't sure about was the second one. Okay. I'm a thief. Wait, is this literally a dungeon? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this right now. No way I'm doing this right now. Well, if it's supposed to be a password that you need to do a side quest to obtain the password, they shouldn't have made the password literally the only ones that rhyme. Chat, just one more is what we said about the last dungeon. Wait, all of them rhymed? Wait, am I just bad at rhyming and got lucky? To me, there was only one that rhymed each time. The only one I wasn't sure about was the second one. Wait, what? Oh. Oops. Though we have seen the world crumble before us, we must not give in to the corruption of thievery. Monsters can keep you strong. They are only salvation, my son. You must not the mask. Don't the mask. We are corrupt. Do not deceive. Okay. Bye. Here I'm working for the royal families. If it weren't their fault, like having fall apart. Aw, they look so depressed, the music couple. Oh, he just gave you like hints to the song. You think I look strong? Sure. You're lying because your eyes twitched really funny there. Mine do not do that when I lie. They twitch all the time. I may not look it, but I'm a regular at the Treacherous Tower. Never heard of it. You know Death Mountain? It's right at the top. Where all the... Okay, cool. Oh, man. For 200 rupees? Oh, a piece of heart? God damn it, I'll do it. Holy shit! Dude! My odds are terrible! This is such terrible gamba. Linkus, trust me, it's the bottom right. Okay, I like you. I like that guess. That was a good guess. Even if I lose now, I still made money. This is the smallest gamba I've ever seen. Well, at least there will be a decent payout if I get the heart. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one. Top row second, Linkus. Oh my god. Okay, we might not have found the heart piece yet, but we are making some serious money. Okay, I'm gonna go for the middle one. I feel like the middle one is good. My prediction was bad. Chat... Oh, I was all the way on the left. Wait, there were only 2 300 rupees and we nailed both of them? It is more rare that we got those two than a heart piece. Honestly, considering the fact that there are 3 200 rupees, this is not that bad as I thought for being 200 rupees, because most likely you will get your money back. Statistically, I think you're almost like you're fairly likely to get money back. All right, well, let's play again. I'm just gonna do the left. I'm gonna do the middle row. I'm gonna do the middle row. Okay, here we go. Oh, let's go! Second try. That is not bad for a 1 in 5. I might not have made money, but holy! Did we get lucky though? All right. We take those. Let's see what the other house has to offer us. Many years ago, I felt so free, though I chose the thief's life, but it really chose me. Every time... Oh, they're all doing this song to try and teach you what to go with. Thankfully, I'm so bad at rhymes that I just accidentally got the right one. Seems to be locked. Okay. He really wants me to save, okay. That is a big bomb flower. Holy. Man. Who is that? Who goes? Friend or foe? Who is it? Do I know? They love rhyming here, huh? Linkus, make sure you take a break and touch some grass. This Joy-Con is almost grass-colored. For bombs, you seem to be searching. Well then, leave me to be searching. Want the big bomb flower? Lucky you, I'm lending that power for a one-time fee. Use it for hours and hours. Oh yeah, big bomb flower Wanna know about its power? Wanna know. The flower booming in the garden is really a bomb, and it's a total bargain. Just go on and touch it. It'll be a following bloom. Big bomb flower gonna make big boulders go boom. But be careful, you know. Just the slightest scratch will make it explode. This big flower is only found here. If you're interested, kid, you'll wanna get near. And don't be begging for my pardon. Just don't go heading to the garden. Authorized personnel only, you know. Borrow. Go, go, go. I'll be growing outside. Try it out. Am I gonna have to waste this big bomb flower immediately on this? Oh, it will grow back. Good. I know he said it would grow back, but I thought I'd have to pay again. Throw rupees into fountain. Okay. I hate these. I'm scared it's a scam. Is this a scam, chat? I'm just gonna ask, are we getting scammed? Who knows? I swear, Chad. I swear. Okay, I'll do the 200, but I feel like I'm gonna get scammed. Bro, what? That's it? I get a heal? I'm gonna go broke. Bro, I'm already full health. It's 3,000 in total? Oh my god, I wish I knew that before. I wouldn't even have tried. I would have focused on buying items. Oh my god, I just got so scammed. Well, actually, I did just save before I walked down here. Do I reload my save? Or do I actually just like, accept that I gave her 600? Oh, whatever. I'll accept that I got scammed. Absolutely not. Oh, God. Wait. There was a Mai under there? That's funny. Just slowly build up to the 3K. Okay. If you insist, chat. Is there anywhere else that's useful to take this bomb? Does anyone know? I think this is the only places I've seen. Was there anywhere in the village? Wait, wasn't there in front of the blacksmith, actually? Does anyone know? I don't mind if you tell me. I think in front of the blacksmith had it. I could be wrong, though. I keep accidentally... Don't be a clown. If you need to meet your parents, so don't take it into town. Oh, okay. Maybe bring it down to the valley. Let me go and look at the blacksmith. Was there a blacksmith, an area? Is there a bomb at the blacksmith? Or am I misremembering? I am misremembering. Okay, there's nothing at the blacksmith I need it for. Where do I bring it to then? I want to see where the boulder is before I carry it. No, the X's on the map are not it. That's the dungeons. The lake area is unfortunate, though, because I can't lift this rock right here. I don't have the gloves, so I'd have to walk around. Okay, so let's pretend I walk around this way. And I don't get hit. Is there anywhere I can go here? Oh, hello. Anywhere here? Man, this would be a scary place to bring the bomb, though. There's a lot of enemies here. I think it would be better to do this once I have the gloves, so I can... $45. I do like that the miles are not too difficult. Yeah, if I have the gloves, so I can just go here immediately. Is there any way I can take this? Oh, you actually need... It actually blocks the entrance here? For one of the dungeons, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'll just do this later when I have the glove, because without doing it without the glove, it's just a pain in the ass, man. I'll add so much more risk. I wonder if there's another spot you can bring it that isn't that swamp, that is like gives you like a heart piece or rupees or something like that, but I don't remember seeing any big boulders. Getting pretty good at listening for these sounds. Down even further? Okay, then I'll still want to wait. Is this the fortune teller? Okay, he's very handsome, I guess. Oh, the dark world just cuts off here. Okay, I hear a Mai here, but I'm pretty sure the Mai is in one of these boulders I can't break yet. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I broke every piece of grass, and I checked every area I can here, okay? It's almost 1:30. Yeah, I should have a flying. Okay, I'm gonna try and go down right all the way to the swamp secret cave one single time to see if I can just kind of like YOLO it through. The distance beam is kind of good for this. Oh god. Oh my god, he almost hit it. I'm just gonna wait and be patient. The crab is coming back, I know it. Oh my god, I see it. Nice! Whew. Alright. Oh my god, a heart piece! Let's go! Rupees, let's go! More rupees! 300 too! Holy! You're going to Six Flags? Nice, have fun. By the way, Ractor, you remember that kid who came into chat earlier today that you mentioned? He keeps DMing me. Like, I only sent you the first day of screenshots. It's continuing like that. Yeah, for context, I probably should at some point block him, but I feel too bad. There's this obviously like young kid who's just a big fan, and he's been DMing me, and I feel too bad to like block him. And it's like, at Linkus, what's up, dude? I like watching your stuff. I hope you see this. Bye. When is your next stream? Hello? Linkus, you there? Please. Wait. I didn't know you were streaming. Talk to you later. Linkus, how's the stream going? Linkus, please respond. Please. Please. Linkus, hello? Are you gonna respond? I won't till you stop responding. Brother, called me. My boy, please. 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 And then he came into my chat today and he immediately wrote, "Hi Linkus, you didn't respond to me on Discord, so I had to come to the stream instead." And at this point, I almost feel a little bit bad, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to respond because I kind of don't want to encourage it. Like, I don't know if I want to encourage it. Like, I feel bad because it's clearly as the kid who's a fan. But I really don't want to encourage, like, responding so that he keeps spamming me. I feel like he'll probably get tired of spamming me soon, though. Bold of you to assume it's a kid? Well, A, it's how he types. B, he has a profile picture, and I'm telling you based upon the profile picture, it's a kid. Okay, 48 my mice. All right. Well, we opened up another dungeons. We have opened up 2 dungeons right now. I got a bunch more money. Okay, let's do this. Let's get 50 my mice and let's buy 1 more item, and then I think we can. Oh, we'll call it for the day, and we'll continue tomorrow. I'm really liking the game so far. If one of my mods will remember, this will be highlighted on Twitch, so the VOD won't go away. Mods, please. And then I'll probably make this into a YouTube video. And I'm just gonna do a randomizer of this game, so there will be content out of this. My. Okay, 49. One more for the 50. TM real quick if you don't mind. No, it's okay. It's okay, Ractor. I appreciate you checking, though. Okay. Okay, so it'd be from this ledge. I will wall climb to get to that chest. And then from this one, I'll hook shot. Wrong button. Okay. Go around the mountain. I've noticed this game has way more item checks than other Zelda games because the game is so reliant on rupees. It has so many chests to give you rupees. It's insane. Hey, Link, is what moisturizer do you use? I would go and get the bottle, but I don't think it's worth bothering because it's a Swedish brand. So, I don't think it would matter. Here we go, the 50th. That's the one I was looking for. Okay, we got 50. Okay, let's buy one more item. Let's do one more upgrade, and then we'll be done. All right. Okay, let's buy the hammer this time. Okay, nice. We only have to buy 2 more items. This one we still can't get yet. You know, it's really not that bad, the whole, like, purchase system, because you get so many rupees. If you're just, like, a little bit thorough in how you're playing the game, you're really just getting enough rupees the whole time. Okay, hook shot or hammer? Are there a bunch of puzzles that require the longer hook shot? Does anyone know? Because I don't think I ever used the hammer really for combat much. So I'm just gonna ask, does anyone know, is there puzzles that require the longer hook shot? Or is it just a convenience sake to fight enemies? If there isn't, then I think I'll do hammer. Okay, then I'm just gonna do hammer. If I don't need the longer hook shot. Okay. My. The hammer is more powerful now. Try it out to see its stronger effects. Nice. That is a strong hammer now. Can you check the My map? Sure. I have 0 left in the top right. I have 3 left in the woods. I got 4 in the main square, 2 on the left. Well, you can see in the bottom of the screen. And then in Dark World. Oh, I can't check that unless I'm in there. Anyways. We're doing pretty good. All right, let me go and save. Okay. Why don't you take a break? Sure, I will. I think I'm getting through this game faster because I know Link to the Past well. And I'm good. All right. Making a save state too because I'm paranoid. Okay. Chat, that's going to be it. Thank you guys so much for watching. If anyone of you guys actually stayed from the 8-track raid, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to be back tomorrow to finish this playthrough, by the way. So, I'm hoping at least I'll finish it tomorrow. We'll see. But anyways, so I'll be back tomorrow. So don't miss tomorrow's stream. We're going to play more of it. I'm also going to go live earlier tomorrow because I would like to try and finish it tomorrow.